Hello, welcome on in, welcome on back. We are playing some Trails Beyond the Horizon again. I feel like I don't remember how I started streams today. It's so weird. It just feels like such a blur. I got home from work, I did like a video render for my buddy's podcast, and then while I was waiting, I was like hanging around in Jump Stream for a while, fell asleep. Morning voice in the evening, you know it, you know it. Good to see you, Jeremy. Good to see you, Sky. Hope y'all are doing well. Happy Wednesday or Thursday. Had to do a double check there. Kind of April Fool's is always a bit of fun. I didn't really plan anything out for myself. We got no bits, no goofs. Totally, completely serious. But seeing all the other April Fool's bits, always a blast, always a good time. Also, did not know about the rocket launch today. If you saw in the Discord, I genuinely, up until maybe like an hour or two ago, just thought it was an incredibly elaborate Project Hail Mary bit. Because you know how that movie like was all about like space and like, yeah, I was like, oh yeah, Artemis 2, that's the name of the spaceship in Project Hail Mary or something. I wonder why is everyone going so hard on it? And then like, lo and behold, nope, there was definitely a very real rocket launch that happened today. I was like, oh, neat. But yeah, I don't know. That's about all I got. So yeah, we'll go ahead and check in with, I think the last we left for, you know, ourselves to deal with. We're gonna have a lot of housekeeping again, because we've got everyone in the interstitial sanctum to talk to. I'm more interested in the Kiseki rocket launch. True! Yeah, I haven't even watched the, like, video for it. But we've seen the Kiseki rocket launch, like, 4 times, so. Honestly, like, the same amount of soul, surely. Yeah, NASA be launching rockets and it's like it's just going around the Earth and not to the moon kind of April Fools. I'd believe it. In this day and age, like, I don't know what to expect. But yeah, we'll check in with everyone in the Sanctum first before we move on to hanging out in the Center Marsh. Then I wonder if Center Marsh is all we're gonna be doing today, like, or if we're gonna get like more locations to check out. Because this feels like not a full like chapter in the act, like if it's still like Act 2. But if we do, ooh, we got. I wonder if it's possible. You're at this point, yeah. I feel like you're so much farther at this point. Like, you might be like close to the end of the game at this point, Sky, and like here I am fucking around in Edith, like with 97 hours on the clock. Nah, but I've been like so busy the past, like, honestly, like at this point, like this past month. Like, March was an incredibly busy time for me. I've only like, the first 2 weeks were like a lot of planning. And then the last 2 weeks have been like a lot of going out and touching grass. It was both like a blessing and a curse. Blessing for me, maybe a curse for like my stream scheduling. Cause yeah, don't worry. Tomorrow will be my last stream for a week. Gotta take some time off. Maybe in that 1 week, I do 5 Trails Beyond the Horizon streams. And then there we go. That's all it takes. Nah. I feel like I probably need another, like, 8. Another 8, realistically. But yeah. Gosh, is this gonna run longer than Daybreak 2? How many streams was my Daybreak 2 playthrough? Daybreak 2 check. So Daybreak 2 we spent 30. And we're currently on 18. I mean, maybe that tracks. We're like probably a little about halfway through the game, I have to believe. But like, if I'm only halfway through the game, 100 hours is kind of spooky. The first 200-hour Kiseki game. But yeah, let's check in with everyone. Toa and Mirabelle. Apologies about the GM just popping in out of nowhere like that. Forced him work on another company only to stick his nose into their business. That man's got a lot of nerve. Now, Mirabelle, it's not as if this is the first time this has happened. I know I'm not the one to talk given the contract I signed with him, but man, that GM of yours, shadiest bastard I ever met. So shady, in fact, it almost circles back to him being trustworthy again. Yeah, see, Crow gets it. I had 28 Daybreak 2 streams. Tomorrow will be the 23rd Horizon stream. Is that also your longest, Sky? Crow. Well, at the very least, he does always seem rather busy with more clandestine matters. But that said, I don't believe I saw him in Basel. No? Oh, what, that exercise you mean? I heard a thing or two about that new AF model myself. No details though, so no worries. I know it's all supposed to be pretty hush-hush. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Bet you're only saying that because you got your own secrets. It kind of sounds like they've had a few run-ins with each other. Yeah, something clearly went down with the Thor's crew recently. Just can't say what exactly. Neither can I, I'm afraid. However, it does seem that they have lately departed Basel. Huh, I see. Huh. Yeah, now that I think about it, Van's crew, like the van route, has had almost little to nothing to do with like Kevin and Reen. Kevin and Reen be out here probably interacting with each other in such ways. But I feel like, well, we haven't seen Kevin in a minute, so I'm gonna take that back. But something about it feels like the van route is like pretty separate from everything going on. So when the GM mentioned he'd received reports of an unauthorized access, he was talking about that crazy old timer, right? And he must have asked Little Miss Streamer to sneak him in the back door. Little Miss Streamer? That was an oathbreaker. Sure picked a hell of a time to show up, I'll give him that. Though it did kind of sound like he was abroad at the moment. It'd make me feel a lot better if we knew for sure whether or not he was involved with the situation on the surface, honestly. I believe it's best we do not let our guards down, especially as it seems he holds significant sway over the enforcers. Also, who got taken over in your playthrough, Sky? Do you remember? Because when we were fighting Ulrika, the influencer, also like such a good name. When we were fighting Ulrika, the influencer, she like took over. I think she took over Aaron and Rufus for me, which meant we were able to just like dog walk them pretty quick. Judith and Agnes, I think. Okay. And with that influencer gal's powers, got a feeling she's gonna be trouble in the future. Just doesn't make sense how she was able to interfere with the garden in the first place, and through a VR drone no less. Actually, about that, she mentioned something about streams. Is that a service provided by the Grim Garden? That's correct, though one only available to members at present. The security clearance necessary to obtain it is extremely high. So you telling me only like the only people watching streams in Zemuria are people with the clearance to watch them? Like higher ranking members of like Marduk plus like key officials? Yo, how are they making a living? That's probably like 5 dudes. Of course, it appears that she has several thousands of viewers. We do plan on looking into her from that angle, but... Okay, there we go. If I let that go like longer than 2 seconds, I would have known. We don't exactly have the resources to spare at the moment, so it's going to be on the back burner till things with this space program to slow down a bit. Also, hello, Noobly. Good to see you. Personality like that, though? I'd be lying if I'm not even a little interested in what her streams could be like. Can we just watch a Ulrika stream? She'd probably do a better job than me. I can't say I disagree. I'm curious to know what she would even talk about. Square Enix announces Xenogears remake. I know what day it is, Noobly. You not see that little... Oh my gosh, Crow. You not see that little slutty getup she was in? That girl's getting hit with the ban next couple of days. Mark my words. Crow? Crow, enough. Huh. Wish we knew of a way to catch her streams. Oh, I want to watch. Let's go. We're on our way. It's already. I've never been more pressed to do something. Oh, I think we've already watched these. Right? Quick little check. Rocket launch, just like real life. Now it's less like real life.
This is the comms and ops connection with the simulated cockpit temperature. 68-degree return mission will begin.
We'll let her talk again.
It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros.
I don't think she's doing anything weird with her outfit.
Literally out of this world. And the fact I got it on stream, so godlike.
I think Crow is...
Look at Mr. Dummy floating
playing
around.
it up a little.
Cute. Wait, hold up. This viewer count's popping off. That tracks, though. This is some real historical-ish.
You gotta wonder how she's doing her like camera angles and stuff. I wish I was that tie. I was staring at that tie.
Can humanity really touch the stars? I'll be keeping major tabs, so stay tuned for those deets, Ouroboros. Anyways, that's all for today. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
I never noticed that tie until just now. I mean, like, I did, but I never noticed that it was just like in there. That's crazy. Hello, Agnes. I see you're on the job with Mr. Arkwright today. She's supposed to be her #1 assistant, right? Not bad, Arkwright. I mean, if we're being honest, she kind of forced herself into the position. I'm just accompanying on a nightly patrol at the moment. Hey, what did Crow mean by that? Crow? You have something to say? Oh, and yes, your birthday is the day after tomorrow, right? Well, we managed to wrap up this mess before then. You mind if I drop in on your party? Oh, sure. If you can manage to find some free time, we'd love to have you. When I told her about the party we held last year, she insisted she would see herself invited to our next one. At any cost, to put it in her words. Hey, wait a sec. She didn't need to know that. In that case, mind if we swing by too? I'd already planned on attending myself, but would it be alright if the others came as well? I know there's kind of a lot of us, so... that should be fine. Though I appreciate the concern. I'm sure Mom-Mar will be more than thrilled to have a few more mouths to feed. They've been planning for her birthday for weeks. Crow's got some things to say, alright, Also, every time I see Risha, I'm always like surprised at how like short she is. I don't know what it is. Like, I heard one of the artists that I listen to a lot. She was doing a like radio show the other night, and she was saying how like one of her friends exuded like, or one of her friends was tall, but kind of exuded like not tall energy. Risha's the same way for me, but like in the inverse. Like I feel like Risha kind of has like tall energy and she's short as fuck. Look at her. We got like almost a whole head on her. Van could easily rest his chin on top of Risha's head. Warranted you were able to get close enough. Speaking of that, I saw a thing the other day mentioned that Risha has fancy breathing techniques that help her manipulate her body. You telling me that like... There's a theory to be spun here about like her not tensing up. Now that Lloyd's not around. It was legit a thing from Crossbell. She was just always very tense around Lloyd, and now that she's not near Lloyd, there you go. Just letting it all out. If Falcon makes her any bigger, I got nothing else. There are no theories that I can spin. My headcanon is Lloyd likes big tits, so bang. Wasn't expecting to run into Yin in the garden, that's for damn sure. Ain't teaming up with us gonna have you swamped. I mean, I know Arkansas's on break and all, but I feel like Ashen's got you busy enough as is. Yeah, you're making sure to keep up with practice, right, Risha? You got a heck of a lot on your plate. Well, it's nothing compared to what you do, Judith. After all, I imagine starring in all those movies of yours must be leagues more stressful. But in all seriousness, joining you enables me to be more proactive with matters here in the Republic. Which in turn will prove useful to those at home as well. Or at least I hope it will. Your love for Crossbell knows no bounds, I see. Oh yeah, guess Sal did say something about CPD having a Playboy on their roster. Yeah, you've been dodging the subject for way too long. You ask me, I think it's time you came clean. Got all the time in the world here after all. Please go easy on me. What was I playing recently? Where it was like, I made a comment about like a time chamber. Isomnium Files. You know, despite being such a celebrated performer, Judith sure can be quite the gossip. It's not as if I've been actively avoiding talking about the people I know in Crossbell. It's just, the topic was never quite relevant. I want to hear about Lloyd. My man. You're only slightly behind me. I was on my 17th stream when I was here. Oh. Only a stream's difference. I'm about to make that 2. About to make that 3 with the amount of housekeeping we're going to be doing over here in Edith. From what I know, there are 2 people who helped Risha become who she is today. A woman from Arkansas and... well, I'll pull the answer from her eventually. After all, we've got plenty of time. Oh, we know. We played her game. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I've been to Crossbell. Wonder how the SSS is doing. It'd be nice to see Yin in that Arkansas show someday. Might even give me some inspiration for my sword dancing. I mean, that whole balancing act of hers must have made her a real powerhouse on the stage. Can we put Risha in the outfit? I mean, no rush, but... Damn. Now, what's going on here? And I forget what I did to Kasim. Why'd I put all that on him? Yeah, let's talk to him. Rufus is like hard carrying this group right now. You've really grown a lot, Fairy. I'm impressed. And considering you're only 14, the sky's the limit. Sky mention? You think? I mean, I feel like I'm nowhere near where you and Nadia are. Kasim looks like... I don't know. He doesn't belong. I'd refrain from feeding her too many compliments, if I were you. Unnecessary praise isn't conducive to growth. Your standards are just too high, Kasim. Now, Fairy.
It seems older siblings worrying about their younger cohorts is common in every culture. I won't deny that. Darn right you can't.
I've heard Rufus is from one of the great noble houses of the Empire, though apparently his little brother has taken over as heir. Once again, imagine, like, only playing the Daybreak games and never playing, like, Cold Steel, Crossbell, Sky. And just, like, not knowing who any of these people are sometimes. Yeah, though he tries his best to keep in touch when he can. To let him know he's still alive, you know?
Interestingly enough, we actually happened to run into a number of your associates in Tharbad recently. There was Marielle, the Atour sisters, and the legendary gambling duo from the rumors, yes?
Really? I mean, that's what I'd heard from Marielle and the sisters, but...
Lines up with what Jack and Hall told me. You ever looking for info, those two will have your back. Well, as long as the drunk's got a chaperone with them. I see. I'll consider doing just that then. Perhaps when the rain stops, I'll...
I definitely had some questions when playing Cold Steel 3 and 4 for the first time. I forget, Sky, did you start with Cold Steel 3? Or did you start with Cold Steel 1? Because my first Trails game was Cold Steel 1. My route was Cold Steel 1, Cold Steel 2. And then the Sky games into Crossbell, into like... Well, Cold Steel 1 and 2, and then from then on it was release order. Yeah, I feel like you've mentioned this before, but I can't remember quite if you started with 3. In which case, if you started with 3, that's still so wild to me.
The Marduk Security Division currently has other matters to attend to. I was planning on leaving the matters to all of you, but... This number 7's involvement, and the appearance of the 6th Anguis on top of that, changes things. I may have failed this time, but I'm resolved to provide support for as long as I'm able.
Yeah, technically I started with Cold Steel 3's demo, then I went back to Cold Steel 1 through 4, then Sky 1, then redid Erebonia, and then Crossbell and release order. I see. I just about finished preparing everything I'll need for our time in Inkerville. But since I'm still feeling kind of antsy, I figured why not take the chance to warm up a bit? Especially since Costume's here now. Gives us the perfect opportunity to train together.
Ha! I'll think about it if you prove you can keep up with me.
Of course I can.
Oh, brother.
They certainly seem to be on good terms lately.
Oh, brother is indeed right. And by the way, Agnes, how's Albert handling being student council president? Must be rough having to fill Ren's shoes like that, especially since he strikes me as the type to shoulder everything himself.
Well, I think he'll be just fine, right after she shot him down. After all, he's one of the most earnest, hardworking people I've ever met. He's always been there for Odette and I, practically ever since I can remember.
I see. I know it's only been 2 months, but I'm already feeling kind of nostalgic for Aramis.
What do we got here? Okay, we'll leave Kevin and Ren for last. This is a powerhouse group. If anything, like, Jin is the only one in here who, like, I'm not that interested in. It's so sad what the games have done to Jin and his image for me. Because when I was playing through Sky, like, 1 through 3, I thought he was pretty cool. Oh, side note, where is Nadia hiding all that? Hiding all that? Her Lapin outfit is Wilden. Wait, pause. Does it track? Oh, okay, it does. There's a little bit of compression going on. All right. Meister Jorg Rosenberg, a man once affiliated with the Society's 13 factories. And yet I hear he's recently been appointed as Marduk's technical advisor. Is that correct?
Well, we did have a new associate join our ranks of late, but I'm afraid his past affiliations have remained a mystery to me. What I do know, however, is that the man seems to share a name with a particularly celebrated doll maker. That said, he isn't based at our HQ in Orid currently. Instead, he's moved his atelier to a certain city-state.
City-state? Yikes, with all those questions he's dodging, not even Elaine will get one to land. If I remember correctly, you're the one who helped the Meister move, right?
Yeah, don't tell Elaine, though. If she ever finds out, I won't hear the end of it.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. Jorg wanted me to tell you how much he appreciated your help, Van. Lapis!
Thanks to you, he got to bring all of his tools with him. He would have never been able to make this body without me, without them.
Is that right?
That's our LP, never hesitating to say what's on her mind.
Sounds like you've known York for quite some time already. You certainly don't lack for connections in Marduk, do you? Well then, how about this? Once we've settled matters in the garden, would everyone care to take a little vacation? To Valis, where the Meister resides. Or I suppose I should say to our investor's homeland. Valis game? Where the hell'd that come from?
That sounds like a wonderful idea. The food there is lovely. I'd have jumped at the chance under normal circumstances. I mean, vacation time would mean more lovey-dovey time with S. But a free vacation's never actually free, is it? Indeed. If nothing else, we appreciate the offer. However,
I can't say I expected him to be the cause of the unauthorized access alert. I suppose it's best the matters remain in your hands at the moment. Of course, as promised, we should be able to expand the features here in order to aid your efforts. Looking forward to our continued collaboration, Mr. Arkwright. Yeah, well, we'll do what we can. Expand the features, he says.
Well, with Mirabelle in charge, I doubt we'll have to worry too much.
Oh? Whoa? As a result of Marduk's support, the extra member limit has been increased to 2. Wait, that would have been nice to have during our fights. I'm from Valis as well, actually. If you ever have the time, I'd recommend visiting someday. Quite a few world-renowned sweet shops call the area home, you see. You can find shaved ice as light as snow, luxuriously rich castella cakes. And I'm sure you're familiar with their juicy dried fruits, of course. But now you're just being a jerk on purpose.
Van, that's all it takes, huh? Oh, their dried fruits were the best. I'm particularly fond of the dried peaches and melons. You're killing the man, LP.
I like a dried fruit. Chewy.
By the way,
yeah, she's probably not too happy about me taking on Yes out for a night patrol, huh?
Never mind, it's nothing. Just try not to stay up too late, okay? You'll likely want to get an early start tomorrow. Yes, of course.
Don't you think you should be taking your own advice? I mean, only so much overtime you can do before your health and good looks give out and...
Don't stay up too late.
Yes, ma'am.
What's going on with Elaine and Agnes? Nothing that involves us, LP. At this point, we're just gonna have to watch from the sidelines. Leave matters in the capital to me. Granted things go smoothly, I should be able to link back up with you all in about 2 days.
Is Elaine getting jealous of a... How old again? 17-year-old? 16-year-old?
Grandpa York, huh? Been like 3 whole years since I've seen the guy. Would love to pay him a visit with us someday. You know, to say thanks and all. Maybe when we get our bonus from Kevin, we can all go see him together. Bonus?
16, almost 17, yes. Better not to ask. Kevin! Alright, I miss Kevin. I need to hear his voice. I miss hearing him. Because I've lost it. I remember him having kind of like a Boston accent, weirdly. Jin, Ren. Been a while since we've seen each other, hasn't it? I'll say. Haven't been in the same room together since Prince Olivert and Scheherazad's wedding. Heard Reese and that commander woman were there at the time too. Ha, is that so? I'd heard the prince had friends in the bracers, but...
It was so nice seeing everyone together again, and especially at such a lovely wedding. Is Reese doing well, by the way?
Too well, even. That girl's doing a number on her Engel's coefficient. Engel's coefficient? The fuck? Kevin's a little too smart for me for that one. What the hell is an Engel's coefficient? Engel's check? I know, like, Engels is the philosopher, but... The Engel's coefficient is a measure used to quantify the relationship between household income and the proportion of income spent on food. That is a very smart joke, But this also implies that this Engels man lives in Zemuria and has also created this law.
Told her she'd end up gaining weight if she kept at it. You know what she did? Ate twice as much on the next mission. Bled my frickin' wallet dry.
Not very tactful, are you, Kevin? Engels is literally just Kevin.
Still got you dancing in the palm of her hand, I see. I hope he isn't simply putting on a facade for us.
Oh, you know he is. Kevin be the type to always hide his emotions.
You know, chatting like this really takes me back. Liberal. I'd love to take a trip back someday.
Me too, man. Me too.
Already been 6 years since that shutdown incident in Liberal, huh? Man, have we come a long way. Would love to get Estelle and the rest of the crew back together for a meetup someday.
Would also be very curious at how like Estelle would look in the Daybreak engine. You know who I'm really curious in the Daybreak engine though? Everyone gets glow-ups. I feel like if I saw Sharon in the Daybreak engine, I would turn to Ash.
A royal wedding in the Empire. I happened to still be recuperating at the time, so I was unfortunately unable to attend. It would be nice to see my friends in the Empire again, as well as the Nords who nursed me back to health, of course.
Oh, you know what? Now that I say that, what am I talking about? We've seen like Estelle and the Liberal gang because like Trails in the Sky first chapter exist. So it is literally just the mysterious like handful of like crossbow characters and Cold Steel characters that need to be like ported into like the cool new looking engine.
Reese, it seems like we keep missing each other. As for why she isn't here, however, well, it's probably best I don't ask.
Was Reverie in the same engine? Reverie was in a different engine from the Daybreak engine, if I'm not mistaken. Because the Daybreak engine became FDK, and then the one before FDK was like something else. It's why Reen looks different. I mean, also because of like artistic stuff and like, you know, time progressing, but they really updated half the cast, just changed the engine in the next game, yeah. A lot of characters just appeared once for like the first time in forever and then like never again. It was like a little bit of a waste of resources, but I feel like the engine change was maybe needed. Because I've really loved how Daybreak plays. Daybreak Horizon, like the turn to action combat, like genuinely so game changing. Added so much to like fucking around in these games.
This swimming pool is quite nice. It brings to mind the breaks I would take when I was still with the swimming club.
It's certainly a nice place to relax, I'll give you that. Using it has me feeling a bit guilty, to be honest.
Given you're from a place known as the Hot Springs Paradise, I can understand why you might feel that way.
Actually, speaking of hometowns, you guys are currently in Basel, correct?
We are, yes. The city is remarkably beautiful, and the Nusstorts are delicious as well.
Professor Hamilton is your adoptive grandmother, right? I'd love to meet her while we're still in town.
Something about the way you said that was strange. Yeah, Noel, Wazi, or Waji. I say Wazi. I know it's not, but I think they say Wazi in like the games. Noel, Wazi, Ellie, Ilya, yeah. All them dudes. Yeah, like, this Reen don't look like the Cold Steel 4 Reen, even though he's wearing the instructor outfit. I mean, I'd still place him as Reen, but some, like, very, like, small changes. I feel like a little, like, kind of more... I think you're pronouncing it right. I pronounce it, like, hazy. hazy. Oh. Like Wazy. Yeah, that's different.
Basel, talking about it's got me longing for home again. It's been a while since I thought about going back. I wonder what Gran's been up to. I hope she's taking care of herself.
Oh, also, I went to the library and got a library card for the first time in ever. I've never had a library card my entire life, and it was really, really cool. I actually very much enjoy being in a library. I didn't know. And it makes sense because, like, I mean, the whole like lore behind my my VTuber, who, you know, I hardly ever interact with as far as lore is concerned because we genuinely don't have much, is the whole like chronicler thing. And it's like, huh, libraries are really cool. I went there for like 3 hours yesterday, and unfortunately for me, I may be starting a gigantic book series that like I was unaware of being incredibly gigantic. For the real readers in the chat, any of y'all ever heard of Terry Pratchett? I think that's his name, right? Terry Pratchett? Hold on. Literary check. Yeah, Terry Pratchett. So he was a English author for a book series called like Discworld, which is like a comedy fantasy like series. I started reading one of the books randomly because I was really trying to find like a cool book while I was there. Because like I was there with my girlfriend, right? And we were like looking for stuff to read. She found her books. And then unfortunately for me, out of the like 8 authors that I looked for books from, every single one of them was checked out. So I kind of eyeballed a random author that like sounded familiar to me, which was Terry Pratchett. And turns out that 41 book series Discworld, and I ended up really enjoying the book. I was reading Going Postal, which unfortunately for me is like book 30 something in the series. So like if I wanted to go back, I would probably start from the beginning. But apparently Terry Pratchett in the Discworld series books is the influence behind a lot of the like world influences of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, like the game feel. And Oblivion being like my favorite Elder Scrolls game, I feel like I have to do my like due diligence and read every 41 of Sir Terry Pratchett's novels, because I mean it was just a good time. So yeah, I think that's the next like big endeavor that I'm embarking on top of the like billion things I say I'm gonna do, and kind of like, I wouldn't necessarily say stop halfway, but I get sidetracked to do other things. It's a real problem. But yeah, also hello Flash, good to see you. There was an event Uma Musume where some of the girls were talking about a series they loved that ended up being a 15-book series. I just did the read laugh. Every time I read the word Uma Musume, there is like a pang of guilt, a pang of I should be racing horses. I know I should. I have fun doing it, but for whatever reason, I'm doing literally anything else that's like less productive. Let me blow my nose real quick. Ah, thank you. Well, I didn't even really do it. Hold on. My ass just raised 3 double S runners. Shee! Oh yeah. Did we figure out if like the autism spectrum from the Uma Guesser, the Uma personality quiz is higher or lower, more or less autistic? Because I think it was Gold City that I got, right? Stay Gold. No, I got Stay Gold. I got Stay Gold with an autism spectrum like number of 4, and it's like, What does that mean? I wasn't expecting to get stay gold though. Let's compare autism Zoom. Yeah, like, I don't know how they track that. Because I think I saw Anna's, right? She did the quiz and got nice nature. Goated pull, by the way. And nice nature had an autism, like, number of 8. Nice nature feels pretty normal. Like, in the, like, non-autistic kind of way. So, like, I don't... Maybe the lower the number, the more? Anna's was high, yeah. Nice nature doesn't feel, though. Yeah, Yeah, who knows? The ephemeral number. Let's talk to Reen and Altina. You know what? Has someone made a Kiseki? Like, who are you in Kiseki? Is there a Kiseki character? Like, there surely is, right? Kiseki character, hold on, let me see. What's the type of quiz called again? It's called like a personality quiz? Well, let's see this. I found one.
Alrighty.
I hope it's not TOSing, because like we're gonna take a risky gamble here. I guess we'll do our like Nietzsche. We're gonna start using that soon. Oh. Okay. Sky character I made, of course. It's gonna be Kevin. Favorite 0. I mean, this doesn't really feel like a personality thing. Favorite 0. Randy. Favorite Cold Steel. Yeah, this is taste, yeah. I feel kind of vanilla for this, but I think it's Reen. Reen grew on me so much as a character after the games. I think if I were doing this while I was playing through like Cold Steel and Reverie, I might have picked Ash. It would have been between Ash and Altina.
Alrighty.
But I think now it's Reen. Choose a place. Beach, forest, church, your backward. I think that's backyard. Or your backward? I'm gonna say... I actually like a forest. It's nice in a forest. Favorite Ouroboros member? Yeah. Aaron were kind of sick as hell. Favorite asshole? Who the fuck is 4? I might need to go back. Hold on. Can I go back? I can't. Alright, favorite asshole? Aw, man. I mean, I guess it's Rufus. Favorite mommy? Some green-haired lady? Oh, that might have been Lucille. From Sky. It's the Sky games. Love that Rufus is in these groups. Well... Yeah, you're talking about her, right? Yeah, she's like, she's Lucille. I shan't say more if you're planning to play through Sky first chapter and second chapter and all that jazz. I'll let you remember them from like the summaries you went through before jumping in. Huh. You know, I've never really been much of like a mommy guy. That was never really my thing. Well, I mean, like, of all of these characters, I think only 2 of them are canonically mothers. Wait, did Aryan Road? No, wait. I'm blanking on the lore for Aryan Road. Like, she was watching over.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be Shara. I'm gonna give it to Shara. She's the only one that's like actually a mom. Shara being a mommy is kind of wild though. I mean, is it though? Have you seen her? I don't think it's wild at all. I will fiend. Olivier is lucky as hell. Favorite daddy. Who the fuck out here picking Carl Regnitz, man? Machias's family, like, Machias is number 2 on, or not number 2. What's the other one? Like the inverse, because like the lowest on the poll of like class 7 for me, and again, like no hate, but what's his name? The musician. Second from the bottom, yeah. Machias is like second from the bottom. Elliot's the bottom. I love Elliot, but he genuinely, I feel like, is so, he's kind of like the Tuesday in Xenogears, where it's like he's there, he's doing his thing, he's like, oh, I want to do music, but my dad put me in this military academy, and oh, now I've learned to appreciate the 2 things. That's kind of all he had. That's all he had. He was a day 1, and that was it. He was a day 1 with Elliot and Gaius. And if I will be quite a hot taker here, well, probably not a hot taker. I feel like maybe a lot of people had the same idea. Gaius doesn't have a lot to him either. He kind of got a lot handed to him by becoming a like stigma bearer for the Grossritter. But before that, he was just some guy from the Nord Highlands who was pretty cool. We're unsubbing. Again, no hate. I love all these characters, but like, as far as some of their depth goes, I will slander Elliot and Gaius. They're the 2 that I think needed a little more time in the oven. And I know they are doing stuff with Gaius. But Elliot though? Gaius is if I had to pick a dude. True though. He is easily the hottest of the of old class 7. But like, if we look at what's going on in there, right? I mean, I guess you could also argue Laura kind of didn't really have much going on either. What's Laura doing? Yeah, she's, you know, a strong warrior. But like, other than being like Victor's daughter and maybe like potentially inheriting the like Viscount of Legram, right? Yeah, Laura's wife, but I can't really say anything else. Yeah, exactly. So like, because Emma had like the whole witch plot line, which was really cool. Fia's got everything going on with the Jaegers and like all that jazz. Honestly, like Falcom's favorite child. Elisa at least had like her mommy issues and like having to come to terms with like being like a girl boss. And then of course Eustace, goated. A lot of interpersonal issues that got dealt with. Very well done story, along with everyone in that like fucking bloodline. Machias at least had something going on. Machias had something going on with his like, oh, I hate nobles because my uncle's wife died or whatever, and I hate them forever because like the person that married her or I forget. No. It was her like her niece or his niece or like aunt, and like a noble guy like really did her dirty. I'm kind of blanking on exactly what happened. Eustace? No, Eustace is really good. Eustace is really good. I think as a foil for Rufus, it's funny because here it is. Like, here's what it is. Eustace exists as a good foil for Rufus, and that's what carries him. Because I think without Rufus,
alrighty,
Eustace doesn't really have much going. Rufus is made all the better for having Eustace, and Eustace as a character is only really interesting to me because of Rufus. And then yeah, Machias' whole thing coming to terms, like seeing people not as like black and white, which was cool. And then Elliot and Gaius. What the fuck were they up to? Elliot was sad about what school he was in for a little bit, and Gaius genuinely had no problems. That is where my hate comes from. And again, maybe hate, I didn't mean to say hate. I mean to say my reasoning comes from, because it's like those two are there to be like, yeah, everyone loves Gaius. Gaius is such a homie, but like as a character, you know what I mean? Like Gaius is a good hang, and like you couldn't write a story about him without creating like more things about like unless you're like imposing some sort of like story on him, like a fan fiction type, you know? Because like what is there? He grew up on the plains. He went to Thor's. He became a Gross Ritter because Bearguard gave him the stigma. The end. I mean, like, I'm being very, very shallow here. Like, realistically, you can gauge something from Gaius in the, like, Gaius' story is about teaching Reen about the beauty of Erebonia and the beauty of, like, what, like, communities can, like, flourish underneath the Erebonian banner in the way that, like, Crow was, like, almost the opposite of that when it came to him and, what was the name of the city he was from? Jurien. So it's like, you see all that, and then you learn about Crow. So it's like, Gaius was a good mechanism to make the player and Reen have a more idealistic view on Erebonia before it all came tumbling down. Also, hello, Jeremy. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're on our, like, our character slander spiel.
Well,
I'm just out here, like, dragging Gaius and Elliot through the fucking mud. It's like... Yeah, nah, yeah. Mangaga defending his taste in Kiseki characters, yeah. And then, if I had to pick a dad on here, I actually really like Elliot's dad. He's so jovial and good. add Gaius's dad to the... Actually, why isn't Gaius's dad on the list? I feel like that's bias. Oh, that's so funny for me to think about now that I say it. Because, like, I was out here putting Elliot and Gaius at the bottom of my, like, old class 7, like, interesting characters list. And here I am picking Elliot's dad. Well, no. Okay.
Well,
I think I picked this out. No, yeah, I'm gonna stick to my guns. I'm gonna stick to my guns here. Cause like, I appreciate Craig. I like Craig. Craig is a good hang. Much like Gaius. Like, if I had to choose a friend on this list, I would want him to be my friend. But if we're talking about best character, it's easily Osborne. Favorite arc. I see. Oh yeah, it hasn't done Daybreak. This is an old list. There's no Daybreak. Crossbell was my goat so far. Also, hold on. We were tabbed out for far too long. The game paused itself. I went on my tangent for too long. Actually, I think my controller died. My controller turned off. Okay. I'm gonna keep this going because the background music is nice. Let's finish this. I need to finish this. Favorite church member? Where's Kevin? Okay. Yeah, see, what's he doing here?
Alrighty.
Who's picking Gaius? Who's out here picking Gaius? What did you think about this quiz? Where is Daybreak? Sad. Pensive. Yeah. All right, what'd we get? Oh, shit. Well.
Well.
Yeah, Van. Yeah, I know. Okay. That's fine. There's a reason I play Yakuza games. You know how it is. Reen, what's up? So, the night sky here is normal. I mean, that makes sense, but guess I'm just gonna have to think on this some more. I have the taste in men that, like... That was such a build-up for that kind of payoff. Yeah. I'll need to have the data we collected from EOS analyzed by the end of the night. But its contents, perhaps... That was such a build-up for that kind of payoff. I could see that being a peak short. I might. I've honestly got 2 shorts on, like, on deck. Because I've got a really good one that Noobly pointed out to me when I was playing Xenogears that I really want to turn into a short. And I could totally turn that into a short. Okay. So I think we're good here. We have finished the Grim Garden. We have finished exploring and exhausting our dialogue here. It took 1 hour. Maybe a good 30 to 40 minutes of that was me doing the Kaseki thing and getting my really long Elliot and Gaius tangent. But we can finally explore Edith.
You've got goods you can't find anywhere else.
The launch succeeds. What comes next?
Yeah, Edith-maxxing. I spent so... You know what? Is that what happened? Imagine there was like a timer set. And they were like, man, this guy's really spending a lot of time on this DILF page. Is that Goldman? Malcolm holding a taco. There's nothing quite like street food in the summer. A spicy taco in one hand and a nice cold draft beer in the other. It's a match made in heaven, I tell you. Yeah, and to like speed things along, like I was saying, like I was kind of doing. Ooh, excuse me. Like I was kind of doing. I'm probably gonna do like Probably gonna do a like cliff notes for a lot of these NPCs that don't have too much going on. Honestly, base takes though. Yeah, I feel like for the most part, maybe my takes on Kiseki characters is what most people feel. I feel like I'm pretty like standard as far as like what people like and dislike. Maybe my hottest take would be that I love Cedric as a character, but other than that, like, maybe everyone else might agree with me. Yeah, Hashim important. Negotiations in Tharbad went swimmingly thanks to you, Carol. Plus, you even went and got a fresh pulse on the Calvardian textile trends for the market here. Job well done would be underselling it. I know people hate on Gaius, but that's my boy, yeah. Let's give up the good work on our at our next destination, shall we?
You're too kind. But wow, did it catch me off guard when I learned we were off to Anchorville? I mean, my hometown of all places.
Happy coincidence, no? What more will likely be there a few days before our business meeting. You haven't been back there in a long while, so I want you to use that extra time to let loose and unwind after we arrive tomorrow.
That's awfully considerate, but what will you be doing in the meanwhile, Hashim?
Why, what else but a bit of casual sightseeing? The place you grew up in has me quite curious. Elliot, on the other hand, is just there. Okay, thank you for also saying it, Jeremy. I thought I was going mad. I liked him the first time I went through Cold Steel 1, and that was it. Yeah, but like New Class 7 though, I think Falcom did a crazy good job with New Class 7, because I love all of New Class 7. Even Musei, to an extent. I'd be even more thrilled if by any chance you were willing to go about together.
Huh?
Don't mind me. Now then, on those drinks I promised you tonight. There's a little known bar near our hotel. Oh, he's shooting a shot.
Okay.
Musei was a super fun character, but I didn't like her kit, so she's low tier in my opinion. I see. You know, it's so funny, Sky, that like we're so like diametrically opposed in our playstyles, because it was Musei and Altina. Those were my two strongest motherfuckers in the universe when I was playing the Cold Steel games, because they are both incredible casters. It really is some coincidence that our next business negotiation just happens to be Carol's hometown. I'd already been wanting to get to know her better, so hopefully this helps us grow closer to one another. Enough to share our time together outside of work as well, even Hideos willing.
Who could have guessed work would take me back to my hometown? The world sure works in mysterious ways. Come to think of it, this will be my first time going back alone since moving out. When I still lived in Edith, it'd always be me and my brother making the trip together.
Yeah, there's one character most people hate, Angelica Ragnar. Angelica Ragnar had so much potential, man. She had so much potential and just turned out to be a pest. My hot take is I love my problematic lesbian. Yeah, because you do also like Shirley. And in my mind, Shirley is just a more violent Angelica.
Hey, stop on by!
My jewelry is relatively affordable compared to the other establishments. Of course, the stones themselves are smaller to compensate, but they make for wonderful options for students. I suppose it might be nice to treat myself for once, the way you do sometimes.
You got a good bit of mirrors saved up from your pay, so I don't see why not. Want me to pick one out?
Honestly, I'd be more happy to let you. But my choice was to have this quality time in lieu of the present, remember? Still, thank you for thinking about me.
Psh, you and your self-restraint.
Better not be window shopping. What, done already?
Angelica is 100% becoming a nun and working for the Grosritter. I could believe it.
I like this one. Ooh, and that one.
Would the Grosritter take her? Maybe. Yeah, she didn't really say much. She's just hungry. Then she'll be even hotter. We stand nuns. You know, I always did wonder what the deal was with this angel back when I was still a student. Considering it's supposed to be based on scripture, it feels oddly familiar and friendly.
You're right that the angels from the Testaments can be quite serious looking, as if they're the goddess's messengers. People don't really seem to know the origin of the statues, only that they were discovered and transported during the Middle Ages. I think I told you that I used to come here with my mother from time to time. We'd always talk about what meals we'd make before my father came home from a work trip. My mother would look up at the angel statue every time we passed by. She'd have such a kind, warm look, but with a hint of sadness in her smile.
I see. Just me, or does the statue look familiar? I mean, it kind of looks like that photo of your mom I saw back at your house, doesn't it? That's a reach.
I can kind of see it. My mother may have been reminded of my grandmother.
Yeah. Zelia Claudel, right? The adopted daughter of Professor Epstein.
Yes, I heard my grandmother and mother looked very alike, even for family. My father always said that my mother started to be the spitting image of my grandmother as she got older. Apparently, I strongly resemble my own mother, too, when she was around my age.
Sounds like the Claudel bloodline's pretty strong. It sounds like your mom was a strong, gentle, and reliable woman.
Yeah, that she was. She'd even encourage my dad on occasion when he was having trouble at work. She was always there when he needed her most.
That sure is something. What is Professor Epstein to Agnes again? Grandfather? Grandpa? Or great-grandpa?
Still, when it came down to it, she was just a driven wife with a passion for cooking. Though she did have a knack for pulling absurd pranks. I remember she'd always tease me too, asking if there were any boys I had a crush on and things like that.
Well, it sounds like you didn't take after her in every way. Looks like I'm not the only one who sees an uncanny resemblance.
Van?
Gotta say, I'm kinda jealous that you got a place that holds such cherished memories. So, who did you have a crush on?
Van, you don't really think I'm going to tell you, do you? When I was 12, that kind of thing never even crossed my mind.
Just Grandpa, but I can't remember now that you ask. I'm gonna keep it an inside thought for now.
When I was 12, that kind of thing never even crossed my mind. Mom fell ill not long after that, but she was still just as bright as ever. I'm sure she'd be more than happy to give me advice if she was still alive today.
Yeah, been a while since I updated the doc. Could it be? Is there something like about the Claudel bloodline? Cause like, didn't Sheena Dirk also kind of resemble a little bit or something? I'm wondering if like, is it just that like every single fucking Claudel manages to like cozy themselves up with like the most influential ass figure of their time? I mean, that doesn't really say much about like Agnes and Van, but like, you know, Gramhart's pretty like important. Professor Epstein's pretty important. whatever the fuck was going on in the Middle Ages was pretty important. And if they kind of look like the angels. Ah, okay. The first Lilia Claudel is adopted by Epstein. Okay. Maybe it doesn't have to be romantic. But like, I don't know. What if, and hear me out, her mom was looking at the angel because she knew something. Like maybe even going as far back as like the Middle Ages or some shit. There were like the Claudels, and they actually were like written about in the Testaments, just like as like lost history type shit.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
I know, that's like such a reach.
Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing.
We're getting close to the rapture in Zemuria, aren't we? Mm-hmm. We're gonna like bust through that sky,
Let's do this thing.
And then like the world will end. Fishing in the fountain. This bracers. This dude here.
That's it.
I'm so glad that fishing is so easy in this game. I've been playing Stardew Valley a little bit. And fishing in that game is downright, like, evil.
That's it.
It's okay, we have immunity. Elaine wouldn't jail us. She might.
Chalk one up.
The puffer. Just a bee?
Let's do this thing.
I guess. And then our favorite secretary. Thank you, sir. I'll get on the first thing tomorrow morning. A separate order of business, he said? Notification to all nations. Understood. A matter of utmost importance, yes. I'll hurry back straight away. So much for buying some souvenirs to take back to my family tonight.
Have your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much.
So glad that I ate before stream, because if I read beef cutlet sandwich, I would have folded like a paper napkin. The basketball team. No wonder Ramus told us to go scope out our next opponents after scrims. Those guys were freaking beasts. Even a minor leagues team is still pro, and in their eyes, we're probably just drooling around on the asphalt. So they got their shit wrecked. 3 days is better than nothing. It's a long shot, but all we can do is train hardcore and bring that smoke to the last buzzer. The underdog story. They're in like their own sports movie. Haven't felt this outmatched since I first started street balling. Still, I made a promise to Eddie. It's too soon to throw in the towel. Okay. This will be the first time playing ball in proper league. Just noticed this Act 2 is only page 13 out of 35 in my summary doc. What? Did you write out everything else? I'll be there to back them up in every way a manager can. Is it just that the Act 3 is so juicy? So like, so buttery? Or is it like genuinely a uniform amount of information spread across and like I am less than halfway? Back when I replayed it, now I just copy paste stuff into the doc I shared. We're playing Horizon all year. There's no way we can stretch this out another 8 months. Unless I get super busy. But I don't foresee myself getting any busier until the holidays and maybe my birthday. Because if my other job comes up, my schedule actually gets more clear.
It's so lively.
Kane and Shell? You made your family stew for dinner? Well, sorta. My dad still ended up helping a bunch. I wanted to try it on my own next time. You can have some too if it turns out good. Yay, free food! Just don't get too excited if it turns out, just don't get too excited. I said I'd share if it turns out good. Oh, stop worrying. If anyone's got this, it's you, Kane.
Come on, and have a look.
This is practically an orchard worth of fruit. Are you sure we can have this much? Please, we get them all the time. Oh wait, please, we get them all the time. Think of this as my way of saying thanks for everything you share with us. Besides, I owe it to Caden for getting Shell so eager to help out at the stalls nowadays. Oh, she's been the one spurring on him. If anything, but thanks. I really do appreciate this. Yeah. Stall buddies helping stall buddies. Came to the center marsh to pick up my wife. Now that she's done with work, imagine her shock when she sees this bumper crop I snacked along the way.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
I have a lot of berries.
Come back anytime.
Also, do we have anything new to cook? I don't know if I've been cooking. I've been cooking. Have I been reporting on sweets? Some new sweets. But I can't report on them all, can I? I can. Oh, there's so many. Where did we get a gingerbread house? From the foundation?
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Who ate the gingerbread house?
I appreciate it.
Ren. Perfect portions of ginger and brown sugar make this an appetizing masterwork. Extra points for the architectural touch. As a child, my heart would have leapt at the sight. Jewel the Muscat Tart.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Sure, go right ahead.
Damn, is that our first 5? No, there's a couple of 5s. One from Montmartre, one from Andalusia, and now another from Andalusia. Andalusia is just goated. A much touted tart from Andalusia featuring Muscat grapes that glisten like gems. I don't know if I've ever had a grape in a dessert like that. Large grapes plus a crisp, sweet tart equals total deliciousness. The Muscats really are pretty like jewels, so much that oh. I kicked my table next to my desk. So much that it feels like kind of a waste to not eat the whole thing. An acerbic tomatort. Is this going to be rated really low? It's going to be really bitter.
All right, I'll put it on the blog. Sheesh, talk about obsessed.
3. That's pretty low. The acerbic tomatoes make the sweetness of the torch shine while adding that tiny bitter edge that keeps coming back. Respect whoever came up with this crazy combo. And white caramel pudding from Montmartre.
All
Another
right,
5.
I'll put it on the blog.
Thank you, Van.
Yep. This rich, creamy pudding is made with ample amounts of milk and just enough caramel for a delicate sweetness. It's no wonder the dish is beloved by customers young and old. What's the lowest? Do we have a 2? Has anyone just been like outright like sad about what they ate? White fromage.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
This rich, fluffy cheesecake is subtly sweet, but with the depth of flavor and delicate texture that should pair with just about anything. It's probably high in calcium as well.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
And honey lemon jelly. 3. The cafeteria promotes this treat as an efficient source of glucose and vitamins. It isn't too sour and the honey is delicately sweet. A prime dessert for times of critical thinking. Okay. We doing anything but the main story type beat. When an adorable little sales girl, I do believe I'll treat myself to something. Oh? Why is there like a child
running Gateau de Dune. Hiya, welcome to Gateau de Dune. Hungry for a late night snack? Then give our canals a try. They're Mr. Dune's pride and joy, made with oodles of his secret ingredient, love. Where is he?
We sell only the very best. Woohoo! Thank you!
Please, step on up.
Rocksmith?
This night may well be the last we spend like this. It's surprisingly difficult to process, even with prior notice.
If I may, sir, I just want to express how incredibly grateful I am for everything you've taught me up until now.
It's regrettable that I can't accompany you the rest of the way, and at such a critical time. Now, the CID's orders will be lifted in the project. The CID's orders will be lifted if the project is completed successfully, no? Then you'll all be able to return to your original unit in post. There's no need to be so gloomy about it. Besides, working under President Gramhart makes for a valuable opportunity, wouldn't you say?
Yes, I'm aware of that.
I'm sure you have your trepidations, but it's certainly a worthwhile job for a career perspective. You'd be better off taking a positive attitude. Just don't lose sight of your ambitions. Face the obstacles before you, and you'll find there's no wall you can't overcome. Lloyd? Senator Ryan, thank you. I must say, though, it's clear how beloved Mr. Rocksmith is, if you two are any indication. Ha! It's a little much for someone who is nothing more than a retired public servant. Even so, it's because of that I can interact with so many people and be privy to all kinds of information. Maybe it's because I'm retired that I can see and talk about things from a different point of view. As an acting member of the current Republican Party, I'll do all that I can. So please, rest assured as you watch over our nation's future, sir. Well, at any rate, there's no need to worry on my account. No matter the assignment, you two have what it takes to meet Gramhart's expectations. I'm rooting for you, so stand tall and carry your duties out without fail.
Mr. Rocksmith. We will. Thank you again for everything. We'll return when all is said and done.
It's like what they were saying at the Memorial Park. Basically everyone from the CID is getting caught up in all this.
It must be especially heart-wrenching for those two.
They should be able to go back once the plan reaches a certain point. But it's gotta be tough to part ways with the person you respect more than anyone in the world. No, looks like they noticed us, to nobody's surprise. We're not exactly interrupting, so it should be fine to say a quick hello.
Yeah, I'm surprised no one's making a bigger commotion about, like, the former president being in here.
Welcome. Please stop by again.
Mr. Rocksmith holds a special place in his heart for consummately bitter espressos. For him, I prepare a special blend that draws the bitterness out to its absolute breaking point while still maintaining harmony. Perhaps we should box up a variety of beans to go for good measure.
I could go for a coffee. I got coffee from a donut place yesterday and was a little bit disappointed. I got this like mocha frap, and it was like not nearly as icy as I would hope. Not gonna lie, if I saw the former president when I was out for a dinner, I wouldn't give a shit. I would be like, oh, that's the former president. And then like, I mean, that is kind of the extent. I might consider going up and like, I don't know, being like, I might go up and get stabbed by like Secret Service. Realistically, I don't think they would let you get close. But if I were able to get close, maybe like a handshake. I poured myself a cup of the same espresso the owner brewed for Mr. Rocksmith in the back. It packed one heck of a delicious punch while still keeping a balanced flavor profile. No wonder he's so hooked on them. And these two lovebirds. How are you finding my blend of choice?
It has quite a gentle mouthfeel, agreeably so. And what of the blend I suggested to you?
A few touches sour, but the aftertaste is oh so refreshing. But if I saw Kondo outside, I'd be shaking his hand like crazy. Me too. I've seen Kondo. Which is crazy to think about. I was in the same room as Kondo.
Huh. Kind of all in perspective just there.
You truly are a person of culture, old Elton.
I could say the same of you. I'd always assumed you and I were fated to feud, Jumana. But look at us now, thick as thieves. Why, we'll even recommend each other the occasional blend.
And thank goodness for that. Our exchanges have led to many a lesson learned and epiphany had.
I want to see Kondo again. I want to see Kondo again and put him on trial. What was he doing stealing all of Xenogears and putting it into Cold Steel 3 and 4? I know someone who did quality assurance for Iron Mouse, the world's small man. Yeah. Yeah, once you like kind of fall into these circles, right? You'd be surprised. Cause like I feel like it's funny, right? What's his name? It's like Andrew Steiner? Andrew Steiner, I think? Let me double check. I'm curious. Cause like I remember him. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I feel like he was also at the same panel. And I did talk to him a little bit. I mean, we didn't really like exchange much, but like other than like a little bit of social. But Andrew Hodgson is like a translator, like consultant, and also like the project manager for like Densetsu EXE, I think, which is like the like idol group that like made Mint. So it's like, small world. Oh, it's you. Not exactly catching us at our best right now.
We've come to pay our respects to Mr. Rocksmith in light of the matter I mentioned earlier this evening.
Right. Respect is definitely the word for it. Guy's a hero to you both.
Yes, we owe him a debt that could take our entire lives and more to repay. One that I still wish to see out. No doubt there's much weighing on Cody, too, after having served as his bodyguard for so long.
I know wanting things to stay that way is just my own ego talking. Besides, neither he nor our dad would want me to tie myself down so tight that it puts my back to other opportunities.
Cody.
I getcha. Taking this all on the chin is your way of staying true to your pops and former press. Exactly. After hearing what he himself had to say, dragging things out any longer would be a faux pas. There's no choice but to face up what's demanded of me. Then once the mobilization is ended, I can return to Mr. Rocksmith standing tall.
Sounds like Cody managed to steal himself in his own way.
Yeah, ain't really our place to weigh in on that any more than we have. Our role will be transforming in a major way from here on out. But our dedication to doing right by Mr. Rocksmith isn't going anywhere. If I can stay true to that by fulfilling my duty as a civil servant, as a soldier, then maybe embracing this change isn't bad in the least. Man, talking about Kondo again, I want them to do what they did again. I would go to another event like that in a heartbeat. Because that day where I went to Anime Expo for the first time and just hop back to back in like 3 different Falcom panels with a lot of other people who loved like Trails and like Ys and shit. I was like, damn. It was such a good feeling. You too. I heard from the police about what happened after we parted ways. Apparently those suspected to have masterminded the strings of incidents showed themselves correct? Yeah, though the fact remains that they slipped through our fingers. Plans to follow their tracks out of the city tomorrow. If I met Numa Musume, well, you can compare me to King Arthur. Hey, yo! Are you implying that you would King Arthur Kondo, Sky? I mean, all's fair, but... This joke is illegal in the Umacord. Didn't Umacord have some sort of controversy recently?
Thank goodness you're all right, though, Senator. Leaving you behind in the Blacklight District had me worried.
Yes, well, the immovable and several top-class Jaeger corpsmen on our side. We had enough of an edge to push back the enemy. The majority of the riders then went above ground, whereupon things were comparatively calmer. It's just something nagging at you. Controversy is a strong word, but yeah. Well, on top of the police and so forth, we also called upon the CID to follow up after the fact. However, there was no indication that they would act at my urging. Instead, the riots were poised to be left to the police entirely. I'm told Kayla and Cody did respond to your summons over at the Dirk Memorial Park, but that appears to be an exception. Up until now, the very notion of the CID opting to so deliberately divorce themselves from an incident of this scale would have been unthinkable. Basically someone made art of marrying an Uma and they bonked them for it, then people took to Twitter. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah. That doesn't seem like much. But, like, it is a rule, yeah. If it's a rule, then, like, I don't feel like it's really all that bad that someone got banned for it. It seems like people are just being pissy, if that's the case. Because, like, if someone showed up in my Discord and, like, started, like, breaking my rules, like, I'm banning them. Like, I don't think it's that far removed to be like, oh, if you want to be in this space, abide by these rules or get out. Well, by the looks of it, their current stance is butting out of anything not directly related to the space program. So I've heard. That notwithstanding, those rioters, the strange phenomena that grip them, there's no guarantee that such variables will have zero bearing on Project Startaker. That they're willing to disregard even this feels less a matter of pouring all their resources into the space program. Or, but rather an express determination to sacrifice anything and everything if it means accomplishing their objective. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting. They wouldn't go to these lengths unless something demanded it. That much we can probably say for sure. Yeah, it's like, very much in the vein of, if they fail at what they're doing, they assume that there's no point in trying to save anything else because the consequences are already so dire. We throwing him back. I got myself a Barks Zero Sugar root beer. Assuming that is indeed the case, it will undoubtedly involve not only the current administration, but the country itself and all its citizens. In which case they ought to be tackling this out in the open as a nation united under the accord of its citizens. President Gramhart of all people should understand this, and yet, I just can't quite wrap my mind around these measures. Classic case of Twitter trying to shitification things. Yeah, Twitter really has kind of been like a net negative on society. Counterintelligence is imperative when the space program is concerned. From that perspective, one could justify an all-out mobilization. But nevertheless, the personnel reassignments were as abrupt as they were forceful. It gets me thinking. They must have some aim that necessitates measures of this magnitude, one that cannot afford to fail. I was thinking it was the Black Comet from Shadow the Hedgehog at first, but now we're also thinking it could be the Rapture. Yeah, I don't really remember Shadow the Hedgehog all that well. I feel like I missed the train to be playing it, because I feel like a couple of months ago, everyone was playing Shadow the Hedgehog for some reason. I don't know if you noticed that too, but like, I saw some of like our mutuals playing Shadow the Hedgehog. I saw like big streamers playing Shadow the Hedgehog. There was just like randomly a big explosion of like people hopping on Shadow the Hedgehog. Basically Interloper, but also Demons came from it. Never played Sonic at all. No idea what the hype was. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a good time. Sonic is a good time, depending on the game. Because there's obviously a lot of bad Sonic games. And heck, even the ones that I like might also be bad. but still. Platformer, right? Yeah. Just like a very, very fast platformer, depending on which one you play. Yeah, Sonic is a game about rule of cool and nothing else. If you're there for like aura and hype, yeah.
I've known Kayla and Cody since the prime of their father's generation. A lengthy stretch of time, to be sure. Still, we oughtn't treat this as the end of things. Our paths are certain to cross again eventually. It's my hope that the two are able to bring their fullest efforts to bear in the place they're needed most.
Y'all, I just had a thought with like Sky saying Rapture and all that. Damn, you really opened my eyes to the really cool. Just being Boomer for aura hype. It's making me think, can you imagine that, like, whatever the president's trying to do at the end of this game ends up failing? And then, like, we somehow end up using the, like, the white Genesis things? Because it seems like those inhibit some form of time travel.
It's so lively.
Come
on and have a look.
And like, what if it fails? What if everything fails? And then like, it's a full reset? Like, we run it back so far that we end up playing Trails in the Sky first chapter again. I don't have the information for this because I haven't finished Sky the First. But like, there's obviously a possibility with all the chess pieces on the board, right?
It was my intention from the start to head back to Longlai before the rocket launches anyhow. And now that the wheels toward the day have begun to turn, I must decide for myself how to spend the time in between.
I adhere to my right to stay silent. Now that's either an admission of like, I'm getting close to the money, but I might also believe that like, you're just saying that so I don't get locked into one specific idea. Gosh! Okay, like, it's so far away. No, I'm not gonna say it. Sky's here. Sky, actually, Sky, cover your ears. Cover your ears for like 20 seconds, please. I'm gonna give you to the count of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know how Monochrome Mobius ended? With like, what seems like what's her name having the like different pictures of everyone from Utawai Ramono and stuff? Like, what if that is fucking Trails, man? What if both of them did the same thing? Okay, we're done. Mangaka hit me with timeout Sky accents. Just real quick.
Forgot to ask, what's the former president gonna do for security detail in the meantime?
The arrangement has already been made on that front. Someone more dependable than us took the initiative of volunteering for that task. Granted, she has her own fair share of circumstances involving the space program. But at this stage, we've no recourse but to place our faith in her and do as we must.
Someone more dependable than these two. CID's all hands on deck for Project Startaker, so that narrows down the list of ways.
At the end of the day, we can still stay true to our convictions, even while apart from Mr. Rocksmith. More importantly, we need to study our hearts and serve our nations however possible. I'm sure Mr. Rocksmith wants just the same of us.
Damn past Sky for not having played Sky 2-3. It was a spoiler for Utawaya Ramono. Hehe.
Wanna go watch the next launch?
Sigourney. You'll be piloting a Xerxes for the mock exercise the day after next, right? Who? Mr. Kidman? I guess I proved I'm muted, To be fair, Sky Remake does have some changes. Hey, yo! Now that I hold the rank of Assault Frame Battalion Commander, yup. Training drills or no, I aim to treat them as seriously as any live combat.
Always in mission mode. You're unshakable, Daddy.
Such as the natural state of mind for a military man. I understand you'll be in Longmai that same day, Siggy. Welcome back, Yakuza Kiwami 3. Yeah, because I did notice some changes. There are some changes in the Sky remake, but I don't know if I want to chalk those up straight to like localization or like something else. Because it does bug me sometimes. Like there are pronunciation issues in the remake, in the English dub. And then some choices for like renaming. Yeah, better to fix some plot of NPC since they have a better view of the future games now. As long as the overarching story though is fine. Yeah, exactly. Like I will overlook acerbic tomato being changed to like bitter tomato. I will overlook like everyone calling liberal. I will overlook, don't they call like archaisms golems or something like that? Yeah, and just like all that stuff. But Sigma's always scream! Shampoo Puli Haktua on that. Hitting that Haktua. Speaking of Haktua, there was this interview that she did a little while ago from like a channel that I watch. And it's like the first time I've ever really heard her talk outside of like straight up the meme. She seems pretty cool. She seems pretty cool. What a tremendous privilege getting to see humanity make history with your very own eyes.
That's the plan. So that's Sigourney's father. He's part of the Air Force, as I recall.
Man's like the textbook definition of a seasoned vet.
Would you like some alcohol? Wouldn't you like some alcohol, Daddy?
I hate that daddy has been such a sullied word. I never hear anyone use the word daddy in like its normal context. Like kids too. Also mommy. I also don't hear mommy. Like I don't know if it like if it's just because of like me like growing up with the kind of like Hispanic like whatever, but like I've always heard like mama or like papa or like yeah dad, mom, but not like yeah anyone older than 10 saying this just labeled a freak now. Nah, the next time I have a stiff one will be after we pull off this rocket launch. But no need to hold back on my account, Siggy. Eat and drink as much as you want tonight.
Roger that.
I tend to call my mom mother because funny. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I hear that too. Like there are people who are like mother, father. One of my buddies calls like his mom madre, like madre. Yeah, but like super duper like overpronounced, like madre. You know? Yeah, I personally still use papa. Or pops.
I'll sometimes say pop. I actually say pops a lot. Please, Gray, train me to be a bracer. The minimum age for the exam is 16. That gives me 3 years to get serious about it if I crack down now. I call my dad old man as well. I'd like to ask you to hear him out too. Lashkar's looked up to the guild for ages. It's probably the only path he'll be willing to take. I had a feeling things would come to this eventually, but this is sooner than I pictured. Tell me, Lashkar, why do you want to be a bracer? Is it to vent out your regrets over Cray Village? To fulfill the promise you made to your friend? Well, you're not wrong, obviously, but there's more to it than that. I always dreamed of being a hero, the kind who swoops in and saves the day. I still do, even after everything that's gone wrong. So now, I want to live that life I believed in. In my mind, that's the #1 thing that'll make Mom, Dad, Belicia, Kent, and Aunt Annie happy. Lashkar, you really have moved on, haven't you? Alright, I'm convinced. We can't start right here now, but I'll give you the training you're asking for. Huge! Yes, thank you so much, Gray. I'm happy for you, Lashkar. I've gone astray once before, so far be it from me to take a more high ground. But I want Lashkar to walk the straight and narrow. And looking at him now, that's exactly where he's headed. Just the thought of it gives me hope for myself too. The situation right now is hectic, so let's do what we can to straighten it out, for Lashkar's sake too. Lashkar's serious about this, so I need to step my engineering studies up a notch too. Since there's no clear goal I'm shooting for now, I plan on soaking up as much as I know how I can. As much know-how as I can. And I have Lashkar to thank for getting me into that mindset. I need to schedule a foot massage. I can press on a part of my foot right now and it really hurts. So fun fact, as how I sit in real life, even if it's like not realistically feasible, I always sit cross-legged. Like I'm sitting cross-legged right now. Like no matter where I go, no matter how little space I have, I always do my best attempt to sit cross-legged. I've sat cross-legged on like tiny stools. I tend to as well, bad for circulation though I hear. Like, and I'm talking like we're like, I don't know how to explain it, but not like crossing my legs, but like cross-legged. You know what I mean? But I would totally believe being bad for circulation. Because yeah, both of my feet are up on my chair as I speak. Kind of like when you're like sitting in the grass type beat. Yeah, I gotta learn the Japanese seiza instead. I feel like doing that for a long time would also kind of suck. If I want to get real like good, I feel like I need to get a standing desk. I just knew Gray would say yes. He's always had my back even when I screwed up big time. Thinking about what happened to Cray still makes my chest want to explode. But that's exactly why I can't freeze up, or else I'll regret it someday for sure. Gotta be strong like Grass Wonder. So I mean it when I say I'm giving this my all. Then I can face Annie and them with my head held high.
Information Center.
Yeah, we will be thinking of this. Can you imagine if like every Claudel was like an angel sent from like Idios or some shit to like lead the world a certain way? Good evening. Hello, Eli. Good to see you. Good to see you. What about Katra? It could be that the DG cult maybe knew about it and was trying to emulate it without actually knowing about like the real thing. You know what I mean? Kind of like every real thing has a cheap knockoff type beat. So like DG Cult was like going about it the wrong way. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if we're like, no. I don't know who would. Okay, here's what I was gonna get to. But like obviously there's no sauce to this theory because it's like I don't know who would be guiding the hand. Right? Like, okay, maybe the Grandmaster. We don't know much about the Grandmaster, but like I don't think so. Like she seems pretty far removed from everything that's going on in a way. But what I was gonna say was imagine if like every Claudel had like some sort of inherent like angel like gene or like I don't know, trigger or something, and like the entire time every single one of them like no one has happened to like prime it to like go off since. So like no like Claudel has become like a like deliverer from Idios, and then like in whatever the fuck we're doing, we end up like priming Agnes to become some sort of like angel, and like shit gets real wacky. I don't know. It's just that angel statues really got me thinking is all.
Ho ho, so your trip to Longlie is all set to go. That's a relief to hear. The only question is, will you be bringing in the Hebo God Rod with you? Yeah, I mean, what better place to test out a legendary fishing pole, right? Word is, they've even got a local river guardian there.
Wow, the universe is practically begging you to take it along at that point. Gotta say though, I don't remember the last time I saw you this fired up, Kyle. You might be looking forward to this trip the most out of all three of us.
Well, I did almost bleed my wallet dry renting us that car. So there goes any chance of defending myself.
Yeah, Holy Bloom though? True! True! Hold on. What are her other abilities? Can we glean something here? Oracle Hammer, Althea Ray, Gibberil Guard, Holy Bloom, Brilliant Halo, Cerise Fantasia. What is Althea? Cause I mean, I'm operating off of like zero like biblical knowledge or whatever. But isn't like, I know Gibberil is like an angel person in like No Game No Life. Is Gibberil also like an angel in like real life? Yeah, I mean, Althea is like a root given or derived from like Athena, like Greek. Means healing in Greek. Yeah. Okay, but like Gibberil though. If I look up Gibberil, am I just gonna get the anime? Gibberil. Yes, it is purely just the very bad angel from No Game No Life. We'll give it some thought. We're giving it a lot of thought here. I don't know. Is there... Am I reading too much into it? Does everyone else have, like, contextual, like, skills that maybe, like, derive a little bit about their character? Like, Thor, Hammer, King of Beasts, Lion. Like, I know lions roar. Like, of course, he's the roaring lion, but... I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm trying to find evidence that, like, I'm not really seeing too much of it in the other ones. But there's something going on there. There is something going on there. Yeah, I say a lot of the skills kind of based off the character in a way. Yeah, okay. Oh, you know what it is? I know exactly why it's cluing me off about Agnes more than any other character. Every other character I can clue in. You know, Fairy, we know she's like a Krugen priestess or whatever. Like, Flaming Prayer, all that shit. Yeah, sure. I get it. What the fuck is Agnes's connection to Holy Bloom, Oracle Hammer, Galaxia Ray, Cerise Fantasia, Brilliant Halo? Like, what am I supposed to glean off of that? Other than, like, an angel connection. Like, everyone else I know, like, of course, like, Aaron, the fucking, tyrant, or whatever. Haha, healer names are angelic? If that were the case... What is satellite cure, you know, like... Cure? Why isn't this like super sacred computer cure? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think we might be onto something here. Katra a scientist, though, yeah. True. Katra's interested in astrology. Okay. 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 Yeah, we're also being the devil on the shoulder at the moment, too, yeah. Because, like, I don't know, Agnes has never really struck me as very religious. Right? Like, she's had some reverence for, like, Idios and stuff, but she's not, like, she ain't no nun. She ain't no sister. And, like, she's obviously not part of, like, the Gralsritter. Yeah, moving away from Agnes, we also got all the sus shit with the Gralsritter and Iscariot. Nina, Lordy Nina, yeah. I want to theory craft so much, but the only way I can confirm any of my theories is by playing the game. When I just want to sit here and yap about what the game could end up being. Not to parrot my grandpa, but man, am I relieved to our transport to Longley worked out. This will be my first time fishing over there, too. I'm dying to see what we'll catch already. Well, we've got an early start tomorrow, so I better finish packing and get to bed. Shannon left earlier in the evening, so she's probably back home and asleep now. But me, I'm so pumped that it might keep me up all night.
Well, suppose I'll have to close the shop down for a while with how long everyone will be away. It's off to Long Life for Kyle and the girls tomorrow, whereas I'm thinking of taking a fishing trip of my own elsewhere. It's been about 5 years since I've last been out in that part of the country. The river there makes for a surprisingly hidden gem of a honey hole.
Yeah, I'm just so curious. I'm so damn curious.
Not picking up any sense, and as I thought, I don't see any info requests that stick out to me.
I guess things have been peaceful around here, or at least that's what I'd like to think. In any event, I just want to say, Van, your diligence is something I really admire about you. Whenever you enter a district, and even when nothing smells off, you always stay true to your routine of checking the bulletin boards.
For the record, I don't just check them for forced brigands. Sometimes there's postings about deals and stuff related to my hobbies. Even if there aren't, it helps me get a feel for the overall mood in the district. So there's never any harm in looking. And if I'm lucky, I'll stumble across a bargain ad flyer for sweets.
Ooh, wait a minute. Man, please don't tell me the whole reason you started accepting forced brigands from bulletin boards was so you could find deals on sweets.
Of course not. I mean, I am glad I started doing it this way, but don't get the wrong idea. Alright then, it should be good enough for the center marsh.
Yes, where should we go next?
Maybe the Terrell district? I mean, it's one of the places I originally planned to patrol tonight.
It does have a number of locations that we should check in on.
It's decided then. Let's get moving.
Ah! It is housekeeping. We are housekeeping for the rest of the fucking night, aren't we? Not that I'm complaining, but for every moment we're housekeeping is another moment where I'm left with my thoughts to theorize. And boy, if that ain't a pain. Looks like nights can get pretty lively here too.
Yeah, even without all the space program stuff, can't go out at night since you're in the dorms, right?
That's right. Though sometimes I'll come by with the Det and the others after school.
There should be a parking lot over there, so I'll go ahead and park the car. Might as well try and catch a late showing now that we're here.
That sounds good.
Yeah, Jorda had her shadow ripped in half and you're housekeeping?
Jorda gonna have to wait.
Jorda got her hand ripped off and you're laughing.
I better get home soon.
Are there any new movies tonight?
That movie was the shit, man.
A new movie, huh? Might be a good idea to catch it while I'm still here if I'm gonna be away for a while.
Yeah, this ain't about her. Jorda's at the bottom of the pool right now while Van is like picking up both Agnes and Edith in like both arms. Would you like to take a break? I heard there's a movie theater in Anchorville, but numbers of films are probably leaving theaters soon. So if there's someone you think might like to catch a movie, you should ask.
Huh, guess I'll take you up on that offer then. If there's anything you've been hoping to see, let me know.
Will do.
Yeah, they are the picnicking front. Tell that to the picnic squad enjoying as a tourist. You know, if the world is ending and you like feasibly don't know what to do about it, I say fuck it. Go do some cool stuff.
Welcome.
Welcome. Would you like to purchase a ticket?
What's playing right now?
We have not watched. Oh, but we have watched. We just haven't watched with this crew.
Now, who should I invite to see it with me?
Who do you think would fuck with Shinobi Punk? Yeah, especially on the church's dime, exactly.
Bravely Legends, Awakening of the Flame.
I keep defaulting. I keep defaulting. That's 3 tickets for Shinobi Punk Izayoi. Your total will be 600 Mira.
Van headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work.
Aaron and Fairy, you know they would fuck with it, I think.
Alright, Agnes, go wait outside.
I boosted the speed to 1.5 and this song's kind of a bop. And then yeah, we've already read this, so skip. Having finished their break, Van and the others resume their work. Whoa! Oh, I gotta run it back. I wanted to hear their comments.
I better get home.
And I didn't make saves.
Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly. Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
Also, what achievement did I complete? Types of fish. Huge.
Knock one up.
Welcome.
Alright, yeah. Catra, reset. I want to hear them talk about cool shinobi stuff. A world with fully developed cybernetic technology that's ruled by corporations. Knowing Marduk, I can't say with certainty that's outside of the realm of possibility. The thought gives me some mixed feelings.
Only a member of Marduk would zero in on that part all over the ninja stuff. Well, as a company insider source myself, I understand why you'd feel that way, honestly.
I did notice we did all the Force Brigands last time, also seen all the movies. A society entirely under the thumb of corporations is a dangerous endeavor, particularly because we have no precedent for it. While my concerns may be unfounded, I can only pray that Marduk doesn't go down that path.
Well, if I'm being honest, I doubt this movie's producers thought that long and hard about it.
Oh, you got the achievement for that. Oh, so you're getting close. A unique-looking city dominated by a corporation and outfitted with advanced information technology. I'm actually surprised they went all in on the cyberpunk aesthetic. That's a subgenre of sci-fi, in case you didn't know.
Ah, so that's what it's called. I'm no stranger to sci-fi, but cyberpunk's a new one to me. Seems like the genre has become way more diverse in the past couple of years.
The achievement thing popped, I sure don't feel close, ayo. Hear me out, Sky. Cold Steel 1 type ending. You're not gonna see it coming, and you're finishing this game next stream. You're gonna get a mech fight. And a tutorial for a mech fight. And then the game will end.
Seems like the genre has become way more diverse in the past couple of years.
Definitely. It almost feels like the faster technology improves, the more topics there are for sci-fi stories to tackle. Cyberpunk is just one of the most recent expressions of that.
Talking about this makes me wonder what's next. Space movies, maybe?
Probably. From the sound of it, the space program's inspired a bunch of screenwriters, and they're experimenting with new ideas. At any rate, this movie and other such genre blends are making me excited to see where the sci-fi genre goes from here. Just check your Last Horizon stream, Sky. I see you've reached there, all. Having reached their break, or finished their break, Van and the others resume their work. Jeremy being cryptic as all hell. No, I'm good. What do you have to say?
Welcome.
Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly.
We'll come back.
Please keep all teeth on us.
That movie was the shit.
We better get home soon.
Please, step on up.
Now, where's that fucking cat? There's not really anybody here, is there? The cleanest nope I've ever seen.
Yeah, wonder if the students are all on break after exams. Say, did you have any great spots for cutting class in the student council?
Cutting class? Well, I do know a good place to relax. Odette was actually the first to find it before Ren took a liking to it. Whenever we go shopping for the student council, we'd always get tea and drag Albert along with us.
I remember they were deciding on sweets during the Academy Festival.
Yeah, that was up here.
Didn't that Albert guy have a part-time job at the bookstore?
Nah, he left.
Seems like something happened. It's probably be rude to ask.
Yes?
Nah, it's nothing. Anyways, besides her trip to Anchorville, it looks like Ren's days as an exchange student are over. It'll be lonely without her, huh?
Yes, I think so too. Even that might be an understatement. But it's not like we won't be able to chat when we like, thanks to long-distance orbital networks. If there was something like the garden, then we'd be able to meet like we're in person.
It'll be a long time before something like that hits the public sector.
Oh. Let me put my dog outside.
Ferocious bark. Yeah, he was kind of angry there for a second. My cat rage baits him. I'm not letting them meet. We are not letting them meet. They are parallel lines of animals in this house. I tried to let them meet. It was fine for a little bit, and then like my dog kind of attempted to snap at him, and like I'm not trying to risk that again. I don't think he likes cats. So yeah. There's no doubt we'll be able to connect in the future in all sorts of ways. It might make the world feel smaller than it actually is, but the reverse is true too.
Yes, and that's why it's important I see the world for myself. As a matter of fact, I'm actually planning on going to Liberal with Odette and the others. I heard that Ren's hometown is a very pretty and charming place. Though I'm still quite busy, it might have to wait for another 3 years.
How long of a gap between Trails games was there between like Horizon and Sky the First? That sounds like fun. I only passed through once for a job, but it really was a beautiful place. Oh, and when you do go, make sure to grab me some delicious sweets.
There was never any question about what souvenirs to get for you.
Oh, I meant like game-wise. Cause like... If the thing I was talking about, like Sky the First being like canonically like or whatever next in line, that'd be like, oh, we getting a little meta.
But what if you came with me? I mean, Fairy and Aaron would come too, since they haven't been to Liberal either. I was thinking we could make it another business trip for Arkwright Solutions or something.
Travel abroad is costly, and the Liberal's roads aren't exactly fit for cars. Weren't they getting better though? Though Ren did tell me vehicles were becoming more commonplace there and their infrastructure was getting better. There we go.
Then I hope you'll consider it.
Kageyoshi, what the fuck are you looking at? Also, hello, Union. Good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Time to do the rounds. Hey, what's wrong, Kageyoshi?
Ow.
Oh, what is it? You seem like you're in a sour mood. Does he hate me now or something? He won't even look at me.
We tapping out for now, though? Yeah, no worries, Sky. Thank you for stopping on by. Always appreciate it. We gotta... Man. All black cats kind of do look similar, don't they? I'd be looking at my cat, and I'd be looking at other black cats, and I'd be like, huh. Not much different there. Big Kageyoshi pick. Kageyoshi might be looking at the tower. Let me like align myself with Kageyoshi's ears. No, yeah. Kageyoshi's looking up and at the tower. Something weird's going on up there.
What's wrong, Kageyoshi? Going by yourself is so sad. Besides, what's he looking at?
Always fun theory crafting with ya. You're gonna be able to like... When you finish this game, clearly before I do, Sky, you're gonna sit there and be like, oh yeah, he's not cooking at all. Or like, man, this motherfucker cooking with gas. Like... Reporter Chen.
Wait, you're going to Longlai? Does that mean you'll get to see the rocket launch up close? I'm just so jealous.
Look, it's not a vacation. Besides, my job booked my room, so it's not like I can just bring you with me.
Duh, I wouldn't want to go with you anyways. I'd rather make a day trip with Marilyn. Fluffle and Vision also, hello, Neo. Good to see you, good to see you. You said some things that my brain was like, hold up, though. Oh? How you doing, though? Thank you for stopping by, Neo. Appreciate. Hope you had a good stream. I think... what was it? I feel like I remember seeing... But I didn't get a chance to stop by. How goes the stream? Going pretty good. We've been doing a lot of theory crafting, a lot of yapping, and a whole lot of, like, no main story progression. It's, like, kind of sad. Oh, right. Slime Rancher. Okay. Hopefully you're having fun with Slime Rancher. One of my buddies was super duper into Slime Rancher back in the day. Seems like a really fun game to kind of just like chill back and relax. So it was like perfect for that. Call me Tokyo Ghoul, the way we unravel. Hey yo, this guy's at the part where it starts to unravel. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. We are also kind of chill times right now. It's going to be a lot of us walking around, talking, checking in with people, and just like taking in the sights of the city until things get real dicey. Right. I just thought I'd let you know that I'm heading out tomorrow. That's all. Yeah, sounds like a good time to me. Slime Rancher's cool so far. Last I played was 2018, so I thought I'd try again. Was that when it came out? Because, no, it definitely wasn't. Maybe like 2017 or 2016. Because the reason why my buddy played it and played it a lot was, I think they released it on Xbox Games for Gold or Games with Gold. And then he got really into it, and so did like a lot of friends around him. But at that point in time, I wasn't really on my console anymore. I was mostly playing on PC. So I was like, oh, well, there you go. Are pre-orders for Sky second chapter open yet? I think they are. I have to believe they are. I feel like I saw something about like the crazy like Arcel edition. Let me see. Trails in the Sky second chapter. I don't know if they have a Steam page yet. They should. No pre-orders yet. Maybe for physical, not for Steam. Yeah, August 1st, 2017 on Steam. Just thought I'd let you know that I'm heading out tomorrow. That's all. Yeah, wait for Xanadu first. Yeah, I still really want to hop on Xanadu. Why is my little sister always like this? I guess it's fine, but it does make me a little sad. Guess I'll just throw myself into my work. I mean, I could watch the launch via stream, so it's not like I have to go to Long Lai. Marilyn actually invited me to watch it with her at Peter's Talent Agency. Apparently they've got a room that has super good audio. I don't have a clue how Marilyn found that out, but maybe we'll watch the launch that way. Yeah, we be out here watching rockets both in-game and in real life. Shakar. Looks like this video is going viral. It's about a celebrity. Oh, it's with you. Now that's a surprise. Never thought idols would be such a big deal. The video's pretty rough, but you can tell a lot of passion went into making it. No wonder it's gone viral. Looks like they're doing a street concert right now. Maybe I'll go check it out. Oh. I wonder where. Idols are still relatively unknown, but With You has definitely been doing a lot to bring them to the forefront. Still, in terms of popularity, Vega is definitely a step ahead. Both groups are actually from the same agency. I can't say I know what's going on behind the scenes, but this video could end up putting them on equal footing. As someone in the business, I'm fascinated by how things will develop. Yeah, past couple of days, I've really been wanting to do a karaoke stream. But like, I'm waiting for my new assets because I don't want to do a karaoke stream and then like a week or two from now end up having to do another, well, I say end up having to do another karaoke stream, but obviously I don't have to do a karaoke stream for celebrations. But like, they're pretty simple to do. I've got like a couple of songs that I really want to do. New ones. I got like 10 songs that I've been listening to a bunch that I've like never done before. But yeah, again, thank you for the raid, Neo. Make sure, if you haven't already, make sure to go get yourself something to drink, something to like eat if you haven't already. I know it is getting like a little bit late now, and depending on where you are, maybe even later. I know for me, it's like just about hit 9 p.m. and it's like, ooh.
I know sometimes I'll run my streams until like 12 and be like, oh shit, I didn't eat dinner. So if you're better at taking care of yourself than me, make sure to take care of yourself. Or good. But if you're just like me and will sometimes forgo like forgetting about eating and drinking, do make sure to get yourself your like food and rest, because I know streaming can sometimes take a bit out of you. I'm surprised you managed to revise so much in a single night. Or wait, Cronin. Cronin was the editor. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. for me. I had my half my dinner before stream night, but I usually don't eat anything until after stream. That's good. It's good that you ate. It's absolutely tragic, and I regret it every time. Where like, so sometimes after work, I'll end up taking a nap because I'm like dead tired, dead beat. And I'll wake up like 10 minutes before stream, unprompted, without any alarm, because I'm just that irresponsible sometimes. I mean, sometimes I'll even oversleep for stream. I've done it a couple of times and had like friend of the channel, Ikaboom, like call me on my like cell phone to be like, hey, you good? And I'll be like waking up and be like, oh shit, man. Geez. And I'll jump right on, no food, and go for like 5 hours when my last meal was like a work lunch or like breakfast. And it's like, ooh, not good. Your prior proposal was so eccentric, it lost sight of what it was trying to be. But this is a proper story, and it's original to boot. Yeah, this is genuinely interesting. Really? Would it be possible to submit this for the comic award? But the zombie heroine isn't really landing for me. She lacks something in terms of both looks and personality. Aggressiveness, maybe? I knew you'd have excellent insight. Like in Bravely Legends, a masterful piece requires charming characters. If you're satisfied with just an honorable mention, this would work just fine. But you're both trying to do this full time, right? Of course, I'll redraw this as many times as I need to make that happen. I'll do whatever it takes to. I get like that sometimes. My issues, I'll forget to drink anything while streaming. Like I'll have my drink on the desk and it'll just blip out of my... Okay, yeah, you and me too. You and me both, Neo. Because there have been a billion times at this point where I've brought myself a big old cup of water, a big old cup of tea, filled to the brim with ice. I'll get off stream. I'll like go to bed or get ready to go to bed and then go to bed. I'll wake up the next day, big old cup filled to the brim, like almost overflowing because the ice is melted and I have not touched a single sip. With how much we talk while we like read out like every dialogue too, like we need to be hydrating and we just, our brain refuses to remember sometimes that like water's important. Which, speaking of, let me take a drink. It ain't water, but it's almost water. I've got myself a zero sugar root beer. I've been really on a zero sugar kick. Now that I finished writing a letter to my husband, I think I'll write my parents back in Elsheim too. Everyone back home seems really interested in the Republic and the upcoming rocket launch after all. I want to let them know how life is here, how Lolo's doing. There's so much to write about. Mom looks like she's having so much fun. I know she said Dad probably won't be home for the rocket launch, but at least she won't feel lonely now that she's sending letters. I know, I'll write a letter to Dad too, and to Ariel and Rooney. Exactly, like when I do my longer streams, my throat gets scratchy and sore, but I still don't think about drinking water or something. It's so weird. Yeah. I mean, if it gets really bad...
Space-themed merchandise?
Oh.
Right. He's supposed to be off tonight.
Something the matter?
No, it's nothing. Let's keep going, Van.
When it gets really bad, sometimes I'll go and make myself some tea with honey, and that helps out a lot. But it has to get really bad for me to be like, oh, I need something. I need something or I won't be able to talk. Yeah, Agnes is, Agnes is relieved Albert isn't here, yeah. It'd be a little awkward,
I'm going to see Bravely Legends tonight. Once I start hunkering down, I get into the zone with my work. My boss even praised me. Now I've got to finish my work a little early. Or now I finished my work a little early, so I'm going to buy one of those limited edition signature books and head to the theater. Just to be clear, I'm not that excited about the movie. I just like supporting Jay Siegel, is all. I met Jay Siegel once, and she turned out to be a beautiful woman. Anyways, I'm off the clock, so who cares if I go watch an animated film? I wonder how they did that one scene. I've got to see for myself.
Please take it.
I hope to see you again.
That new idol group is the talk of the town. Apparently they've even got ambassadors for the space program. Or they're ambassadors for the space program. Their agency actually asked if I wanted to do some sort of collaboration, but I've got my reservations, so I haven't replied yet. You remember that other idol group, right? I want to know what's going on with them first. No one's here for the industry plants. I'm curious about what's going on with you. I think that's the name. Apparently they're with the same agency as Vega, who are the talk of the town. That's what has me worried. I'm gonna wait and see how things go before making a decision.
I mean, hopefully Vega doesn't get completely dog-walked. I feel like Vega probably still at least has something to say.
Home soon.
Like, I don't think you get into that field for the money.
Some people actually came by to see the owner a little bit ago. They were siblings working for some government agency. I think they were relatives of the owner. They said they had a mission, but they seemed kind of sad. Do you think they're going somewhere?
Right. Because they're related to Cody and I always forget her name. Sarah? Kelly? Megan? Emily? I'm listed names here. None of them seem right. There's Cody McMillan and Kayla McMillan. There we go. I feel like I would remember Kayla. And also Nightbot. Do your damn job. What do we hire you for? Get banned. Report for spam. Bots right now. Okay. And block. Get out of here, you little rascal. Okay. Everything's been tightened up quite nicely, and the idea itself is pretty fun. Also, shoot, I'm so sorry, Neo, but I totally forgot. Do I have this? Is this right? If you haven't already, go check Neo Bunny out. Really cool guy, does a lot of really comfy streams. Neo, or maybe it's Neo Bunny. Oh no, it was Neo. There we go. Links up in the chat. Make sure to go give him a like and subscribe and follow. And then as always, we have our Discord where we post all of our like raid senders, our raiders. So if you missed this one, it will be in the Discord too. Everything's been tightened up quite nicely, and the idea itself is pretty fun. Oh, I know I can also... Miss Coconut? Have you had a flash of inspiration? I think for the final chapter of Bravely Legends. Don't have to worry about that. I forget to do it by myself. I mean, but it feels bad to forget. We love to support the homies, so. Do I have you as a... You know what? I should. I know I'd be like spreading these out everywhere, but let me go ahead and do this. We hereby knight you. Welcome to the Blue Name crew. I'm going to make Mia the ultimate antagonist. What? But isn't Mia Kira's little sister? Yeah. And she's been kidnapped by the bad guys countless times.
Right, but in reality, Mia died when she was a baby 10 years ago, during the crisis. And that was when Arkham's thoughts flowed into her body. Even Nebula didn't realize that the true villain had fused with Mia herself.
Mia, huh? Now that I think about it, she did display some insane strength every now and then. Is that why the current leader of Nebula kept going after her? Mia was the only one involved back when Dark Akira awakened too. These are like all words. We know nothing about Brave Legends or whatever. No way she's gonna tie it all together so perfect just like that. Kokona really does have an incredible imagination. What a beast. I knew you could do it, Miss Kokona. It was worth supporting you all this time. Oh, well, that's good. I feel like she was like, not floundering. She was like struggling to come up with a way to wrap everything up for a while. And there you go. I've been struck by inspiration, but this chapter is probably going to take a whole year to write. The art has to be real hardcore the whole time too, since it's the finale. This is going to be a pain. But I love these characters so much. What should I do? Miss Kokona, as your editor, I promise I'll stick by you until the very end.
I hate that he's going to be even more annoying than usual. But I do rely on him for a lot. I guess it's what it is.
I knew that you would pull through, Miss Kokona. In any case, the final chapter and the end of our hiatus is now in sight. Let's capitalize on the film's success and make an announcement. I'm so excited. Time to sprint to the finish line together. We'll give it our 200. Not even Akira and the others will be able to keep up with us. We just got spoiled. I don't know if we can compare to Miss Kokona, but I'm still glad our efforts are recognized. The only question is, what should we do to have more charming characters? You can make them hot. Miss Kokona's a genius, plain and simple. But we've got strengths of our own. Even if we're just regular guys, we won't give up. They're just regular guys. I am a regular guy. Y'all be seeing that reel around? I feel like I be seeing that reel around all the time when I'm on Instagram. I'll like get the reel where it's like, I am a regular guy. I can go through that door. I am a regular guy. I can go buy that t-shirt, like stuff like that. It's pretty inspirational. It's a nice little clip. I don't know where it comes from. And I was never really interested in these NPCs, so we're just gonna like kind of see what's going on. Oh damn, telling him to oink? Okay. Just a trial of humiliation here. A monument depicting a group of 4 animals. I know there's like reason for that in real life, because there's a statue exactly like that somewhere in like Europe that I'm aware of. But what does it mean in trails? Abby. I saw a strange car zoom by over that way today. The person behind the wheel had this vacant look. The people that went to the park.
Hey, stop off! It really makes a bunch.
Take all the time you need.
I'm gonna get 10 of these.
Be seeing you.
In case I can trade them in for something good. Hey Wendell, have you heard about those back alley fixers? As long as you have the mirror, they'll solve problems, whatever it is, and no matter what it takes. Really, that's pretty different from what I heard. I was told that they were more like a consulting agency handling cases to the police or guild might not touch. You and I could both could expose the truth on our own. Hey, think we might actually run into those fixers with your luck? He's right behind me, isn't he? Come on, dude. Even if we did run into them, there's no way we'd realize it. It sounds like people have been talking about us a lot recently. Maybe we've been a little too active since expanding over the last year. The bit about doing anything no matter what it takes makes me think of that Fabio jackass. Gotta do what we can to make sure our good name doesn't take on a life of its own. From what I hear, they dip their toes into some pretty shady business. I bet if you ran into them, you'd be able to find out whether or not all those urban legends are true. At least that's what I think. Wendell, please? Actually, I think there was a sort of code you could use to call Spriggan. Well, whatever. I don't really want my friend getting caught up in anything dangerous. I sure as heck don't want to get caught up in anything either. I'm just happy to leave it as gossip.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, that's a cute little get-together of the police department.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
No mistakes on the number. It appears you were able to work with the rest of the staff to handle the tables just fine. Oh. Still don't know Nate's girlfriend's name, yeah, unfortunately.
See? I told you could leave this place to me.
This is what worries me.
Hey, you just sighed. Come on, don't you trust me at least a little? A teeny bit? I can do it if I try. Colin just has to trust people a little more.
She tends to get ahead of herself, so I have to keep an eye on her. Things will be a lot easier for me when I can finally leave the floor to her. The cops!
This almond tofu is delicious. What is it? Some kind of pudding or something?
Oh, an almond pudding?
The spices in this hot and sour soup really bring out the flavors too. It's really good.
Hot take? Hot and sour. Sweet and spicy. Not that good. I don't like it. It's fine. But I don't like it compared to other more interesting sauces. Well, interesting is maybe the wrong word, because I think sweet and spicy is an interesting sauce. I just don't like it. I don't like mixing my palates like that. Like, I don't know. I don't know where we're going with this. Like, I don't really want like a sour food. I'll have sour candy, but something about sour food, not big on. Yeah, hoisin sauce. That too. You know, despite being Vietnamese and eating lots of pho, I really don't use many of the sauces that people might use with pho. I kind of just like raw dog the pho with some lime and like, you know, what are they called? Bean sprouts? Lime, bean sprouts, and chilies. That's about it. I could really go for some pho. A good soup sounds incredible right now. I was just talking about like how I ate and like I wouldn't get hungry, but like I'm not even hungry and I want pho. That's how bad I want it. Maybe I'll get some pho tomorrow. What am I doing tomorrow? I'm doing iSomnium files tomorrow. I'll find time.
Seems like the East and Central East use different spices in their food.
I'm just glad you like it. I wasn't sure you would.
Thanks for bringing us to such a nice spot, Nate.
Get some French onion soup. I mean, I did go to Chili's last night. Chili's was not the place with the French onion. French onion, I believe, was Applebee's. But much like how like Dantes and Harwood occupy the same space in my mind, so too does Applebee's and Chili's. And what's another one? What's another big one? I always combine like, who are the people who did the opening for what's it called? Kaiju number 8. I always mix them up with Maroon 5. Kaiju number 8 opening. Who did it again? Or like ending? Ending. It was the ending. One Republic. For some reason, One Republic and Maroon 5 occupy the exact same space in my brain. Yeah, Classroom of the Elite Season 4 release, by the way. We never watched Classroom of the Elite. But if I remember correctly, their outfits kind of vaguely look like Thor's uniforms.
Thanks, Uncle Nate.
That's the least I could do since the inspector is always helping me out. You're the ones who invited me. Least I could do is recommend a great restaurant.
This place really is good.
Sheesh, this guy's as charming as ever. I guess I feel a bit bad that I've been avoiding this place due to its connections.
They released 4 episodes yesterday in one go. Oh, huge. What's wrong, Papa?
It's nothing, Gigi. Anyways, it's thanks to Nate we were able to eat at such a nice restaurant.
You really are a family man, aren't you? I should have said family guy. You really are a family guy, aren't you, Inspector? Even when you're about to be swamped with work.
Making time for them when I still can is important, and you better be ready to be busy yourself, you know.
That's a very good point. I know Nate must have a lot going on right now, but he's still making time for me.
Thanks for your patience. I'm sure I'll end up making you feel even more lonely in the upcoming days.
So let's make sure we're making the most of the time we actually do spend together. Aw, you two are just so sweet together. Hey, how's Papa at work? I mean, he's so nice to me. Is he nice to you too?
Actually, your pops is really scary at work, like a demon. Watch it. You better not go telling my daughter stuff she doesn't need to know.
Yeah, Van and yes, just being weird sickos behind the shrubs. Inspector Deswani really is a family guy. It feels like he includes Nate in that too. Although, it's a little surprising to see him show up here.
You got that right. Even if he did come on Nate's recommendation, it looks like the old inspector's broadened his mind.
I guess he'll do anything for his family, first and foremost. Also, I think I can let my dog in. Let me go let my dog in now. He's been like banging on the door. Also, I hit my mic, sorry.
Good? Not angry anymore?
Okay, we're back. Also, no, it's fine. I thought there was a little gap at the bottom of my YouTube stream, but we're okay. Well, I was gonna say, I ate a lot of marshmallows today.
Alrighty.
Like, a lot of marshmallows. I ended up eating all of them. It was far too many. But, like, the craving for toasted marshmallows completely gone. And now I know that I can just put a bunch of them in the microwave oven for like maybe a minute and they're perfect.
I swear, just when I think you finally got your act together, you end up saying stuff like that.
Oh, come on, Chief. That sort of thing, these sort of things are supposed to be nice and relaxed.
It doesn't mean you can just tell my daughter whatever you want.
When I eat up to a certain amount of marshmallows, my body just rejects it, kind of like food burn. We almost got there. I think I might try to do it all at once, maybe, but I kind of spread them out after the fact. I ate like 4 at the start, and then the rest of them I kind of like poked through while I was watching Jum do his like April Fool's stream early in the afternoon.
You're right, of course. As long as you stay in line, gathering like this should be relaxed. Especially when we don't know how busy we're about to be. Enjoy yourself and recharge. That's why I invited you out here in the first place.
Chief, can't believe those words are coming out of your mouth.
Just what kind of person do you think I am? In any case, my family's here and so is your girlfriend. I'm not going to be a stick in the mud. Enjoy yourself, but don't embarrass yourself. If it isn't the Spriggan and his assistant, it's rare to see the two of you out patrolling at night together. You guys must be on edge after everything that happened last night. Might want to take some time to relax and get ready for what's to come. Make sure you don't have any regrets.
Is it just me or is he being nicer to us tonight?
Probably helps that he's with family. But now we've been through the ringer together too. I'm sure he's looking at us in a different light.
Yeah, he didn't really comment on us having like on Yes out here at night. This is Daddy's subordinate, right? But you still have to say thank you if he told you about this place, Daddy. I'm really grateful that Nate suggested this place to my husband. Even if my husband seems a little conflicted. Still, it doesn't change the fact that Nate brought us somewhere wonderful. Nate was complaining about this boss, but he still went out of his way to tell him about this place. Whatever he says, it's clear at the end of the day that he respects him. Still, I'm a little surprised to find out the inspector is such a family man.
Gotta say, when the chief invited me and my girlfriend to dinner, I was shocked. I guess this is his way of looking out for me. If that's the case, then I better be ready for what's to come.
Taking custody of the Easterners who are missing, right? But it sounds like you had another objective too?
Can't lose on the move after all. Considering AD is showing up in the other countries, I bet Heiwei's gotten their hands on some intel.
Sadly, I'm not privy to that sort of information. I'm not part of the Liu family after all. But be careful, you guys, especially if you plan on getting involved in the future. Right, she's not acting the same as usual.
Yeah, something's clearly up, but she ain't gonna spill the beans.
Everyone's acting a little nice right now. It's not like I know everything that's going on with Heiwei. It can be kind of frustrating if I'm being honest, but at the end of the day, my job is to obey the head of the family, so that we may overcome another era of great change.
Sasha?
You can do it, Edward, and well, if you can't, I'll be here for you. Sasha seems kind of restless.
Edward?
Oh, right.
This is such a big table to go on a date to. Like, what is Sasha doing here when these two should be at, like, this table? That's, like, way too far away. Yeah, Chinese table for family, yeah. Like, I get that, but I feel like Sasha's throwing. But I guess they wouldn't give Sasha a big old table.
What's gotten into you?
The truth is, I've made up my mind. Would you marry me?
Marry? Wait, marry?
I know we only just talked about it yesterday, so you don't have to reply right away. I just want you to know I'm 100% serious about this. I'm confident I can make you happy.
Oh.
Were they even dating?
In that case, yes.
Are you sure? You don't need time to think about it.
I mean, you're going to make me happy, right?
Of course, I swear it.
Talk about stumbling onto something beautiful.
Right? Just watching him is making my stomach turn.
I've been holding out hope, but I never thought he'd actually propose. Stay calm, Sonia.
Good on these two. Frankly, I'm stunned she said yes so quickly. I thought for sure she'd leave me hanging. I'm so damn happy. What a time to be alive. Don't worry. You won't be alive for long if the world ends.
Nice work, Edward. So Miss Sonia's gonna be my sister-in-law now. It's kind of a strange feeling, but I couldn't be happier. I'm happy for you. Nice work, Edward.
The things we stumble on. Sorry, I really gotta sneeze. It's coming up something fierce.
That movie was the shit, man.
Thank you for your visit today.
Do we have to talk to Sao Lee?
Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly.
I want to talk to Ashen, but I don't want to talk to Sao.
Enjoy the film.
Fine.
Oh, we don't have to... They don't auto-target.
On the blood-stained path of a ninja, at the edge of blood and betrayal, there you will find.
Fine.
My, look at this.
And yes, Van, what are you two doing here so late? Don't tell me this is a date. Seeing as you're in a school uniform, I guess not. Van is just on his nightly patrol and he allowed me to accompany him.
I'm the one who should be saying, look at this. You must have heard about what happened this evening. Wait, I'm the one who should be saying, look at this. You must have heard about what happened this evening. Using the theater instead of your restaurant to carry out your meeting is pretty sneaky. You've got it all wrong. The young miss simply invited me to a movie, which we just finished.
I heard the report from Risha. Heiwei already made its next move. And this isn't what we were talking about this morning. I only had him accompany me for a bit since we're both leaving the capital tomorrow. Shinobi Punk Gizayoi was interesting, wasn't it? It featured a relationship between the hero and the heroine that went beyond their traditional roles. So romantic.
Indeed. And the setting of the Far East in the near future featured remarkable craftsmanship, as did the script and acting. The action scenes even proved that both the hero and heroine were clearly experts. That said, the whole idea of chivalry and loyalty proved a little too sweet for my tastes.
Oh, you.
I'm sure it would be for a schemer like you.
Good for you, Ashen. You're putting the fresh start to use with an active approach. I'm rooting for you. Thank you, Agnes. It gives me the courage to keep trying. You should too. Maybe I'll send you an Eastern-style mini-dress sometime.
Hey, yo!
Well, as long as it isn't too extreme, I'd be grateful for the gift.
They all look pretty good.
I mean, there should just be mini-dresses for all the characters, including them.
Thank you for your visit today.
You and Sao are leaving the capital at the same time, huh? Sounds like Heiwei's pretty busy.
Its doors shortly.
Sao leave the dense protag, you learn well from Lloyd. You hate to see it. I hate to see Sal learning anything. I hate to see Sal.
You and Sao are leaving the capital at the same time, huh? Sounds like Heiwei's pretty busy.
On the blood-stained path of a ninja,
Yeah, I've got my own business to attend to. Literally business related.
there you will
That said, it's true that we've got a lot going on, officially and otherwise. Baba and Yeye should be heading towards their respective destinations as we speak. About that, we saw Yan Lu, but we haven't seen much of Fawn lately. Yeah, he's been hitting up a bunch of Kowloon financial bank branches around the country, plus other associated companies.
Thank you for your visit.
Things have been pretty busy ever since the space program was announced.
Screen 2.
I see. Yan Lu was gonna be in the city until late. I assume he's got business of his own.
Yep, visiting an old friend of his. Seemed to me like he's got something else on his mind. But as far as that's concerned, there's not much else I can tell you.
All the members of the Liu family are acting on their own. This ain't a surprise considering. Still, I can't help but be curious about what they're up to.
Well, either way, I'm glad I got to see a movie with Sao before we went our separate ways. We might end up stuck in our respective positions and not get to see each other for a while. I hope you two can do your best and not have any regrets. Also, a lot of love tonight. Right?
Thank you for your visit.
Y'all seeing that too? Because, like, the marriage,
One will be opening its doors. Ticket holders,
Sao and Ashen,
the entrance.
was there anyone in the Center of Marsh? I don't think so. Maybe just the, like, early love, like with the coffee couple. The coffee couple,
bravely legends. Awakening
And that's
of the
it.
flame. I refuse to let
I heard about what
anyone
transpired
die.
in the Blacklight District in the park.
Awaken!
It seems you'll now all be heading out tomorrow, yes? Well, let's set aside the fact that you know what we're up to in such detail. You guys making moves too? Yes, and that is the plan. Especially seeing as I couldn't be involved in today's events. And Fen is quite stimulated at the moment. Let me guess, because of the Gekka martial artist.
Risha did mention that he was a paragon of the martial arts.
He is indeed. So it's unsurprising that Fen has been quite interested in him. Of course, he was just as interested in the other combatant who was present. Suffice to say, we have many questions regarding these mysterious individuals. Who they are, where they've come from, and so on. But it's the involvement of the masked martial artist that means Heiwei can no longer stand idly by. Which is to say, we'll be investigating matters our way.
Yeah, right? Because there was like a person with a gun. There was a person who punched good. And like another one? In any event, I'm happy to relax at Ashen's invitation. It's certainly been a while. And now I'm refreshed and ready to put everything I have into this investigation come tomorrow. Them talking about theaters getting big in the entire like continent. Fortunately, she headed home. Talking about who could play Amelia in the movie. And she's waiting for her mom to get out of the bathroom.
Thank you for your visit today.
And he's looking for like, you know what? They need like a vintage theater. One that just plays a bunch of like old, really goated movies or like weird movies. Because there's like 2 big theater houses in Edith, but there should be like a tiny one for like artistic films. Have we gotten to that point? Maybe.
Awaken! Within me!
Okay, lastly, Terrell times, and then we'll watch one more movie.
Delicious ice pop.
For real, it was great. That's already confirmed on our end.
Big ceremony. We'll be very busy, and we need to support them. Marielle's in Tharbad. Okay, we know that. Reporter Langdon. Okay, he's got some cooking. And then finally a movie. And that will take care of Terrell.
Screen 2 will be opening
Welcome.
its doors shortly.
Who do we take?
Faulty phones on
Who would
someone
like
enjoy the film.
Shinobi Punk? We'll watch it again. I think earlier I saw Flash say like Aaron and Judith. I believe it. Okay, credit where it's due. That one really got me. Western fiction misunderstands Eastern culture isn't anything new, but them going whole hog on it was hilarious. For real, it was so exaggerated and over the top I couldn't even find it offensive. In fact, the film's quirks and the way the characters talk are so unique, they grow on you after a while. Now I'll admit, there's a lot of stuff even I don't know about the Far East. But I wonder how Shizuna would react if you showed this to her. Think she'd have a good laugh? I'm sure she'd be in stitches. I didn't expect to see Nike Marceau of all people in the movie like this. Well, tonight I felt a little strange seeing her in it. That said, I think her performance is exactly what this movie needed. Gave it the right amount of depth to complement its unique style. Yeah, Kanata was the crux of all the emotional drama, so it was important they got someone who could really nail her scenes. Considering how natural Izayo and Kanata's relationship felt, I have to imagine Nike did a fair amount of ad-libbing. The movie was pretty comedic throughout, but there was enough drama to make her take it seriously. Yeah, I guess that's why people were saying you can't just dismiss it as a flashy popcorn flick with no substance. Okay. I liked Aaron's take on that. Unfortunately, Judith was just saying names. We've never seen a Nike ever.
Shit, man.
Are we good? Oh, we didn't talk to the cops.
How about a delicious ice pop?
Nothing unusual here. A summons? Investigation HQ is asking for a cooperation? Right, okay, roger that. Officer Karen and Officer Nancy are en route to Satan HQ. It sounds like things were really busy over there. I wonder what it's all about. Satan HQ? The investigators are requesting assistance. Oh, it's going off. I wonder if we're gonna go there next. There's a Grand Theft Auto. Sounds like things were all over the place. I wonder what's going on. Okay, well, that's gonna be next, right? Probably nothing over here. Doesn't look like there's any problems of note in the Terrell district either. Is there something bothering you? Is it the Blacklight district on your mind, maybe? Yeah, actually. As you know, I don't normally accept forced brigands there. But after what happened today, I'm thinking about making an exception.
I understand that. I'm sure they have their hands full, so they'd probably be grateful if we lent ours.
That being said, there's no need to rush on over there. These guys are tenacious with a capital T. We can go check on them when we have the time.
But that also means that blacklight is optional? Where next to your nightly shift?
The Grand Circuit. I didn't have a chance to check it out yesterday, so I gotta make up for it. The GR Championship is supposed to be tonight, so expect it to be pretty lively.
I see. Sounds good. I think that one place was by the Grand Circuit, too.
Well, you know we do the optionals.
Then let's head over.
Most of it's probably inaccessible because of the attack, right? This ain't exactly a part of my normal route, but I couldn't help swinging by.
Yeah, I've been thinking about the attack that just happened here, too. It looks like they already started repairs.
The people here are resilient. I don't normally pick up any forced brigands here, but we might as well take a look around.
Maybe we can lend a hand with something.
Oh, it is the whole district.
Holy shit. The whole thing burned to the ground.
Oh, got a great lineup and great prices.
A gift for Van.
Come again soon.
It looks like you damn mafia bastards don't have any money. Then you'll have to pay for the damages with manual labor instead. You should have your debt paid off if you work for me for 3 years or so. Hey, that's way too long, no matter how you look at it. We already told you we don't even remember what happened in the first place. You're getting way too carried away, old... You mean you've got the mirror, then? The Kingpin's stepping up too, you know. I hope your little crime family doesn't get shut down. Just because the Kingpin or whatever shut us down in the past doesn't mean... Please don't take advantage of us when we have no legs to stand on. It does seem like they were manipulated after all, but things still have to be done in a logical manner. And they're strong young men. Working hard won't hurt them. Grenades, classic rifles. Even if I buy these, I wouldn't be able to get much for them. I was hoping they'd at least be enough to make up for our losses. Please, can't you make it work? People are putting a lot of pressure on us to pay for the damages. We don't want to cause the Jaegers here any more problems. Should I take your organs then? What? I'm only joking. Don't worry. As long as you're still kicking, you'll manage somehow. And if you ever find yourself in poverty, you can always find a job in the Blacklight District. A shiver just went up my spine. I don't want to make this guy an enemy again. The uproar's caused me to go through all my stock, even though I've been increasing the price. But don't worry, I've got plenty more stock in the warehouses all over the Republic. I can get goods from Crossbelt too, so maybe I'll do that when I have the chance.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Maybe I'll even buy some watches.
Please stop by again.
Lindsay good? Where's Lindsay been this entire time? I miss her. I miss that freak.
Oh, it's you. Come all the way to check up on us, have you?
Can you blame me? This place is much worse for wear than ever. This place is more worse for wear than ever. How are things going?
I'm amazed to see everyone pitching in to their reconstruction effort. I don't think it's anything to be amazed about. Lots of back alley types have been living here for most of their lives. Ultimately, what they do with their homes is up to them. In that sense, a bracer's got no role to play here.
Well, it's not like the people around here are the upstanding type.
Yes, I have mixed feelings about that myself.
Everything alright, Jen? You look like something's bothering you.
Nah, I was just thinking about how hectic things have been lately. It's getting late. You both should finish up your business here soon. Of course, we'll do that. Oh, and if there's anything we can do to help, please let us know. We're problem solvers after all. Yeah, I'm aware. I mean, you're free to take a gander at all the requests that are piling up at the bulletin board. I'm still not keen on fine young ladies like you getting dragged down into the muck of the underbelly affairs. You hear that, you bum?
Yeah, I have a working pair of ears, and believe me, I understand my responsibilities as an employer.
Fine then. Well, since you have a working pair of eyes too, you might have noticed some people around here need help. If you've got the time and inclination, lend them a hand.
Will do. Guess it can't hurt to make the rounds and check on the reconstruction progress.
Speaking of reconstruction progress, what does my gear look like? I haven't been in a fight outside of the garden, so a lot of these characters are rocking like not the right gear. Let me make sure everyone's good. We don't use fairy. Aaron's gonna need something that makes him hit real hard. I think it was this one. We put that on Reen. Reset is good. Katra could be better. What's like my best speed? The watch, 6. Sure. We don't really use Judith. We don't really use Bear Guard. Okay. Our party's good. Well, not yet.
Oh, that's a single element slot, silly.
Can we take that off Irene? I like that one.
That's a single element slot, silly.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I think we put... What do we put on yes? We'll do Revelation. Just throw that in there. We don't really use her for anything other than Holy Bloom.
Maintenance. Let's tune her up.
Aaron's still good.
That's a single element slot, man.
Actually, we could do Inferno and that's better. Oh yeah, how come Aaron doesn't have Auto and Passion Guard?
That's a single element slot, man.
There we go.
Shot skills remixed.
Unfortunately, Auto and Passion Guard pilled. Any ones in here? Can do Rot 2.
Skills remixed. That's a single element slot, man.
Strike 3. Oh, Aaron's weapon section is pretty bad.
That's a single element slot, man.
You throw Kusanagi on here.
Shot skills remixed.
Break 3. We kind of bring him in to like jump in, jump out. So
Shot skills remixed.
maybe Recluse for that extra 30% crit hit rate.
Maintenance mode. Let's tune her up.
And then instead of Jade Ring, maybe we can do Strike 3.
That's a single element slot.
And this
man.
can be Jade.
Shot skills remixed.
What do we need for... That's fine. I can live with that.
Activating maintenance mode.
This is all good.
Do whatever you want.
This
for all
needs
I
some
care.
work. Was I able to get Judgment Feather? We could if we get like an Impede 3 in here. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. That's everyone that we need equipped in case we get into a fight. I should have done that before stream, but we woke up late. Good. Looks like almost all the wounded have been seen to. Yes, just as you instructed. The cause is still unknown, but it's probably safe to say there are no signs of it coming back. That's all well and good. Only we haven't gotten any leads. Never mind. You just keep looking after them, and leave the bill to me. What? I can't accept money from the Kingpin. Why don't I call us square if you join me for a drink later? Good grief, fine. When things have settled down, maybe I'll open up a 40-year-old livery.
What's up? Need... You'll be fine.
Anyone hanging out in the hospital here still? Maja?
Now, what might you be after,
I'll be seeing you.
Phew. I hadn't expected to take care of so many people. Honestly, when I first came to the Blacklight District, I can't say I had any strong feelings about this place, or its people for that matter. After all, to build no ties, keep no debts, that's how vagrants survive in this world. But I guess things are a bit different now. Though Isabel offering to give me a cut of the profit certainly doesn't hurt either. Speaking of which, purchase some of my herbs and I might be willing to offer some first aid to Arkwright Solutions as well. The Kingpin trusted me enough to ask that I help with the injured, and I'll make sure I deliver. Isabel even gave me a few quick tips on administering some of the more specialized first aid. Let me know if you're interested, alright? Nah, I'm good. We got the garden for that.
The hell was I?
Sounds like some people had a fire at their comrades. It probably hurt more emotionally than physically. They're short on hands, so we've been helping nurse the injured. But there's too many. They're all tired and slow to recover. Hey there, mistress. Looks like things are rough over here. Are you tending to the injured? There's so many of them. Yes, I'm looking after the ones that return to the scenes as well, or the senses as well. Honestly, it's less their physical wounds that I'm worried about, more their mental ones. Oh no, they all look so depressed. At this rate, their bodies aren't going to be healing either. If only there was some way to boost their morale somehow. Van, get the Mishi suit on. We're getting to work. Wish I could think of something there. Incidentally, we don't allow those on the men to clock in. Wouldn't want them to end up reopening their wounds now, would we? Well, maybe we can perk them up with something wholesome. Take the Aramis Academy Festival, for example. Maybe we can put on something similar. We could heal their hearts with a bit of color and cheer. I never considered something like that. That might work. If there's anything we can do to help, just say the word. In that case, let's head over to the Center Marsh. Might find something there that fits the bill. Sounds like a plan, shall we? I'm sorry to impose, but I'll be counting on you.
Time to get to work.
Probably should talk to everyone here before I do that, though. They've been treated already. At this point, they're simply exhausted mentally. If you could procure something capable of healing their hearts, then that'd be much appreciated. I'm counting on you, alright? Mr. Gao Lang. Ooh, a real martial artist. Right where I need him. Excuse me, do you know what happened here? Perhaps something about an attack in the mysterious underground place of questionable people? Get lost, woman. Someone like you shouldn't be sticking their nose into a place like this. A practitioner who surpasses even Yen. I missed my chance to see him this time, but surely someday I... What's that? Now you've got my curiosity positively piqued. Tell me more about what you just said. Sounds like you caught wind of a certain martial artist and followed it down here. And that reporter from Liberal News looks like she's made herself his problem. It's a bit surprising, but it'd probably be okay if we leave them be for now. Not like we have time to get into an argument or cause trouble anyways. Let's beat his ass. The reporter's gonna be on his ass for a while. She'll leave when she's good and satisfied. A martial artist who surpasses even Yin, if that's the case. I went snooping around Edith and found this mysterious underground district. This is the perfect inspiration for my next story. Now tell me everything. Just what the heck is going on in this country? Sorry for the sniffles. Hubert? Now they want me to figure out what's going on in the capital outskirts? Damn it. Why am I always the one getting these kinds of...
Wait, I know this number. Don't tell me.
Yo, long time no see. Got any plans for the weekend? Is this Lecter?
Didn't I tell you not to call this number?
Oops, totally forgot. Did your pals at the CID wiretap your device?
He's doing this on purpose just to make sure I do my job as a mole.
Ha, I've been waiting for that report, my tormented friend. I'm looking forward to all your hard work. And that goes for the group listening in too.
You guys are... Hey, he hung up.
Oh, what you just heard now is confidential, so don't tell anyone about it. You hear me? Yeah. Guy on the other line just now was probably with the Empire.
You're right, but was he referring to us at the end?
Who can say? Could be he was just trying to get under the guy's skin. I doubt it's something we need to worry about. I worry about Lecter sometimes.
He took me off the CID's main team, so why does this sort of thing keep happening to me? I can't freak out. I just need to survive until launch day, and then peaceful days will come.
Seems he's been having it rough with people on all sides pushing him around.
Oh, she doesn't have a shop. We can't buy from her anymore. For some reason I remembered something from a long, long time ago. I was left alone when I was little, probably because my parents died in the war. I forgot about these things for so long, even the flames and sounds of gunshots. Maybe I really was happier when I was dumb.
Unfortunate. Also, my dog is scratching himself. Hey, aren't you that guy from the Center Marsh?
Oh, that's where he went. I recognize you. You're dude from the Patissier. What brings you here? Oh, right. Didn't you have acquaintances in the Blacklight District?
Yep, which is why I was itching to give my friends a hand after I heard what happened. This place seemed better days, that's for damn sure. Everyone's deadbeat tired and all the cleaning they've been they've been doing. I want to do whatever I can to help out, but it's been rough going around here. Say, mind if I ask for a favor? There's something I need. Specifically an environment I can cook in.
Is that so?
That's all? No ingredients or anything? Nah, I can grab those myself from my contacts. Being part of the confectionery industry has its perks. Divide and conquer's the name of the game, so that's how we'll play it. Once you've found a good spot, let me know and I'll set up shop. Sounds good. Happy to take on that kind of request for you.
In that case, why don't we start looking around? Let's find a place where we can cook while we're at it, and we can gather cooking utensils and plates.
The Blacklight District's always looked out for me, and I got friends here, so I can't just ignore this. Can you guys find me a suitable environment to cook in? In the meantime, I'll get all the ingredients and seasoning prepped. I'm counting on you. Who the fuck? How the fuck did Clutch find his way down here? On his moped, no less?
Where am I?
Don't tell me, is this the mysterious underground place I wandered into last year by accident? Did you bring us relief supplies? The Kingpin arranged this, just what I'd expect. Anyways, thanks. That's not it. Somebody please help me. Sounds like they're having delivery problems. At least the people here are grateful. I don't think this package is addressed to all of you. It's addressed to the tobacco kiosk in Old Town. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Wait, seriously? Maybe we should let him know. Hey, come here a sec. Don't hurt me.
Could that be...
Well, it may be a coincidence, but it seems like they've settled it peacefully. Clutch gonna appear in the celestial globe looking for the Grandmaster's order? I believe it.
Search time.
Any new fish after the tragedy?
Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing.
Hold on. I'm taking my dog out again. They keep letting the cat in the other room, in the room that's right next to me.
My cat Mung, he keeps like going to the door and bugging my dog.
We're closed, as you can see. If you got a problem with it, then take it up with the assholes who tore the place up. I let him live because the Kingpin told me to, but next time I'll fill him with holes and pack him in the dirt. Be careful with my shop if you so much as sneeze.
Okay. We'll do the topic after. Hey there, care to have some fun before you go? That's what I thought you'd say. That's what you thought I'd say, right? Those damn mafia jerks said they couldn't remember anything and went to the back alley doctor. Whatever happened to settling the score, huh? I'm gonna beat the hell out of those fucking shits. Fucking fucks. Yeah. She's really upset.
Looks like she got her old man's foul mouth too.
The bracers down here?
Sheesh, what an unbelievable group. At least the whole thing ended without any fatalities in the Blackley district. You guys did good too.
Thank you. Although the problems could only be starting.
Mysteriously masked people and an executor? Mysterious masked people and an executor, huh? A lot of this baffles me. That enforcer included. The guild's going to have to get serious. Clearly this has become something we can't just ignore.
Hazel's calling in the guild HQ right now, so they'll probably mobilize some bracers A rank and above.
I see. I've heard rumors they might be coming. Well, we'll get going after we scope things out. I'm worried about the sheer number of depressed people.
Yes, I'd love to be of some help if it's possible. Oh, we'd love to have it too.
So many of them hate the guild, it's hard to get through to them. You're leaving tomorrow, right? If you find yourself dropping by the guild over there, say hi to the receptionist for me. He and I used to train together back in the day. But who knows, I could end up stationed over there too. Regina and I are scheduled to head out tonight. Hate to do it, but we don't have a choice, and the fact is that it's now of all times.
Yeah, good luck, you guys. This may be an even bigger case than last year's. I'm sure Elaine is hurrying over as we speak, but we still need to make as much progress as we can with this investigation. And good luck to you too.
We've got a contract to fill with our temp, so we better get a lead somehow.
A ranks implying maybe Estelle and Joshua? Are they A rank or B rank? They've surely hit A rank, right?
List of A rank bracers.
Estelle is a B rank. There has been no note of them upgrading to B rank. There are only 2 listed A ranks that we know of. Well, 3. 4? 4. 4 outside of Calvard. Because I think Agate is still working as a bracer. So we still got Agate. We've got Kurt. We've got Arios. And we've got Sarah. Honestly, if Falcom decides to bring Sarah in for the next one, Toval is a B rank. I mean, I don't know if it changed, but it says here that Toval was offered promotion to A rank, though he rejected it, stating he'd feel more comfortable at a B rank. I feel like I remember reading about that, but
The vestiges, huh? It'd be better if those masked guys were pretending to be a religious organization. They keep insinuating things while saying nothing at all.
Yeah.
In any case, add that to the info we already have, and there's a high possibility that this doesn't only involve the Republic. A lot of things still aren't clear, but every country's guild branches are going to have to work together. I'm grateful for the lead the young lady gave us. I may not be able to work with you formally due to my position, but I hope you still give her my regards.
Yes, we will.
Tomorrow is going to be critical. I look forward to seeing what will happen on your end. Seriously, what is the CID thinking? I'm starting to think they're neglecting us. And those Heiyue guys got me curious too.
Heard one of them just visited the arena, but apparently it's for personal business. Ultimately, it's all up to HQ, but I think I'll go ahead and keep an eye on things. Also, let me check my other door to see if the cat's there before I let my dog back in. Alright, we're good. Okay.
We've been to the city of Anchorville many times, but I'm still worried about her. We just sent her home yesterday. Well, there's no point fretting about it now. We've got to do our best. A lot of people going to Anchorville. Jin and Elaine have been going all over the place, trying to coordinate everything. So we should have a plan of action before we end the night. Time for the guild to get serious. If there's anything you still have to do in the capital, then make sure to take care of it while you still can.
Okay.
Lindsay.
What would you like?
Lindsay is my red flag. My red flag choice. I get it. She killed Joe!
Please stop by again sometime.
Hey, looking kinda dead. I don't see any breathing.
Damn it. What did I tell you about not overdoing it, you big stupid meat for brains?
Isn't that Joe Browning? It looks like he got the shit beat out of him.
If I remember right, during that battle, he protected me and he only got broken ribs to show for it. But he just won't lay down and rest. He's even got in another fight trying to fend off people who were stirring stuff up afterwards.
A couple of scratches ain't gonna keep me down. Listen up, psycho lady. Quit making such a stink over this and get out of here. Go on, scram.
I'm not doing any scramming, not before you let me treat your wounds. I wonder if it's really okay to leave him like this.
If we do, he's gonna die. With how he's acting right now, I don't think he's even took painkillers. Probably enduring the pain out of pride, typical for a boxer.
Van, would you happen to have anything on hand that could help Joe? I don't mean for his injuries for the record. I just want something to lift his spirits. Something that can lift his spirits?
I know just the thing. How about I go grab you some booze? It'll ease the pain and put a pep back in your step. Oh yeah, I'll take some of the hard stuff.
Wait, you like to drink, Joe? No wonder my torture devices didn't cheer you up. I have an idea. Why don't I mix painkillers and sleep medication into your drink?
He will die. He will straight up die. There is no torture in that. She is just out to kill him. Oh, my poor ribs. Now I'm starting to worry about leaving you two in the same room for too long.
Lindsay, please try not to commit any crimes. Speaking of alcohol, I hear some strong Eastern drinks have medical applications. Why don't we try getting one of those?
As long as it tastes good, I won't complain what you bring back. The Blackley district ain't exactly fit for shopping in the current state. Let's try looking around one of the other districts.
That sounds good. We can focus on shops that carry Eastern beverages. Good luck finding something.
Okay, well, I have an idea, and everything's kind of in the marsh.
Joe refuses to take his medicine and he barely eats. When I try to change his bandages, he tells me not to touch him. Could you please bring provisions he might like?
The crazy lady's making a fuss, but it's just a scratch. I'd be grateful for some good booze, though. Meal serving environment.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, an environment to cook in, you say? I see. I'm not a cook, so I don't really have any cooking utensils.
but a number of antique plates did survive the fire.
Does that mean we can use them?
Well, the cracks and everything have dropped their resale value. So how about a 50% discount? Wait, you're charging Mirror for them? I was just trying to keep things convenient. I can buy as many as I want if I go somewhere else.
That's true, but Yamai's shop does seem to be in bad shape. Why don't we talk to the Kingpin and ask her to pay for them?
What? She'll call me an old miser and chew me out if you do that. Fine, I surrender. Just take whatever you like. But at least give me a hand separating out the broken ones. I haven't had the chance. Sure, guess I don't mind helping with that.
Me neither. We'll use the unbroken ones, then wash and return them.
The two of them divided up the work of sorting through the plates and borrowed a decent number of unbroken ones.
Let me ask you something.
Alright, since you helped me out, you can use the plates. But they were originally worth hundreds of millions of mirror, so please return them after you've washed them.
What else we got?
Got a question for you.
What's somewhere to cook? Can't you tell just by looking? This place is a trash heap. Those assholes destroyed all the booze, all the plates. Well, I guess the stove's still usable. There's still pots and knives. Works for us. Mind if we borrow it for a bit?
We're terribly sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we could really use it, please.
Well, the Kingpin did accept you guys. Do what you want. At least it'll give me a break from cleaning up.
Thank you so much.
That was easier than I thought. Is that all we need? We've got the kitchen utensils and tableware. We've secured a cooking spot. We good to go?
Let's tell Dune the good news right away.
Okay. Let me make a save.
Giordano! Yo, brother. Way I hear it, things are getting... What? Things are getting downright hairy.
Oh wait, I forgot. He was like kind of very whisper talk.
Giordano, never thought I'd see you down in the Blacklight District.
Are you helping Dune by any chance?
You better believe it. I heard it was urgent, so I came running, baby. I took the chance to bring some provisions, too. Drinking water, towels, blankets, wrenches, hacksaws. Oh, and I even brought some of those sweet energy drinks I got for helping at the event. It's a whole case, so I think I'll hand them out to whoever needs them.
Oh, from that collaboration event with the movie? Actually, that sounds perfect.
Same goes for the rest of it. That's Giordano for you. I've always got this kind of stuff on hand. You can never be too prepared. Even I know a lot of people down here. I'll drop off some provisions as I go. No need to worry about these guys. They're tough, but they'll be back on their feet in no time.
Well, controller disconnect.
Hey, how goes the preparations? We're all set.
It looks like you've brought the ingredients.
Yeah, and I went and grabbed some back at the marsh. With all these foodstuffs at my disposal, I can launch a secret weapon, the soup kitchen.
We'd be happy to assist you with that if you'd like.
Bandit and Ines helped Dune with the cooking and then spread the word around the district about a soup kitchen. By the time the food was ready, a large gathering came to check it out.
Yo, that looking like a lot more than soup.
Appreciate all the help, really. My pals are all smiles thanks to you. I've got to return the favor to them, too. At least a little.
Now, this is all you. If not for your cooking skills, none of this would have been possible.
I had a chance to sample the soup myself. It was wonderful.
You think? That's real nice of you to say. Making delicious pastries is more my speed, but I've been cooking for myself for as long as I can remember. I know my way around a skillet, and I can serve up nutritious meals like the best of them. That's why I wanted to cook for the people here. Anyhow, you were a big help. Here, take this. Oh? I might already have the max amount, but thank you.
That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. We're glad we could help.
If anything else comes up, you know where to find me. Yeah, for sure.
Thank goodness I have something to eat.
Okay.
Can I help you? Come again.
Can't rebuild on an empty stomach. Good thing I was able to serve everyone some food. Now there's still some leftovers, so maybe I take the rest of the injured.
Hey there, care for some nice warm food from the soup kitchen? You know, the Kingpin stopped by earlier and said she was going to settle the score with the Mafia once and for all. Sounds good to me. Meanwhile, I'll be helping with the soup kitchen. It's so warm, maybe now I can finally relax.
Nothing like a cold drink after work. After all that uproar, we've been making the rounds, Kingpin's orders. We only just beat some weird monsters that showed up. Come to think of it, I did hear something that sounded like a machine. We didn't see anything.
Something that sounded like a machine?
Now that's curious. We split into groups to make the rounds around here. Gabriella's helping too. She used to be a member of the Northern Jaeger, so she knows what's good. Even as the respective high-ranking Jaegers. There's no doubt she can still hold her own in duty.
Huh. Northern Jaegers. Wasn't that like the Northern War stuff? Should we watch Cold Steel Northern War, the anime?
That was so good, I feel restored. I've been cleaning for so long now I'm starving.
It's time to begin the worst anime watch-along of all time. I lie. I'm sure it's fine. I've tried starting the Cold Steel anime like 5 times at this point, and it never grips me. I'm so relieved that Gabriella made it home safe. She had asked me to look after Yota and tidied up around the shop, but I was still really worried. Even Yota couldn't settle down and wouldn't go to bed. Mommy, you finally came home! I'm sorry, Yota. Making the rounds took a long time. I'll take care of the store, so go rest. No, I'm gonna help too. As long as I'm with you, that's enough for me. Is that so? How are you? Listen to me, Yota. The broken glass is dangerous. Pay close attention when I tell you how to clean it up, okay? Okay. Cute. Alright, well, to the marsh we go, I think, right?
Off we go.
We gotta go pick up some things for the people out here. Yeah, first the liquor, which I think is gonna be here. Oh, not here.
Let me ask you something.
Something to heal the heart, huh? Well, the only choice for any red blood man is some good old erotica. A good dose of sex appeal. Any chance we can get a more wholesome recommendation? Say no more. If it's sex appeal with a wholesome spin you want, then look no further than this, our finest bunny suit. I call it the lay peanut tire.
I think we have different definitions of the word wholesome. Still, this might just do the trick.
Against all odds, yeah.
Excuse me? Who's gonna be wearing that, though?
This alone is kind of weak, but that said,
I think we should go around once more. Some music?
Let me ask you something.
Something to heal the heart, you say? Well, we have just the ticket. I recommend this record here. It's a bit on the fast side, but a goodie nonetheless. Once it hits your ears, you're sure to be perked up in no time at all.
Yeah, I'd like to see that action. Pretty sure they've got a decent record player over at Eden. Apparently Mistress is something of a music buff.
In that case, letting the Blacklight District have a listen should be no trouble at all.
Worth a try. We'll take it.
Bunny suit, an up-tempo record?
If you combine that with what we found earlier.
Yes, they'll mesh together exactly. Let's go back and give it a try.
We about to give these people a show!
Pardon me.
Strong Eastern alcohol, you say? Well, I'm certainly versed in the subject. My top recommendation, however, is one that's seldom on the market. And as misfortune would have it, I'm out of stock. The brand is called Dragon Slayer. You might have some luck asking an Eastern restaurant for it.
That's quite an evocative name, but as far as Eastern restaurants in Edith go...
I think we're on the same page here. Let's head to the Zorel district.
Dragon Slayer mentioned? Wasn't Falcom doing something for Dragon Slayer pretty soon?
Off we go.
Thanks for stopping by.
Let me ask you something.
Strong Eastern alcohol? Of course I got some of that here. If anything, we got so much I don't know what to do with it all.
Want some info in exchange, yeah?
In that case, talk about... What's the juiciest? Do we need... Is there a problem if we pick the wrong thing here? Hold on. I'm checking.
Guide check. Okay, I see. Pick any option. This won't affect the outcome besides some minor dialogue differences. Then we received... Okay. Okay, so I can pick whatever sounds cool. What if we just let him know about the Grim Garden for the bit? Actually, the white replica. That's more interesting. Oh, I heard you got your hands on one. Are you sure about this? Telling me about the replica means having to tell me a bit about the originals. I'm sure you already have intel on them, so this may be nothing more than confirmation. But if that's no problem with you... So you've already drawn the line on what you're willing to share. Still, I suppose it'll help us verify our own intel. Aren't you cunning? Okay, fine, I'm in. I'm glad I managed to get her to bite. Not bad on yes. The group told Mal as much as they could and got her to return the favor. Now it's my turn. This is what I can give you in exchange. Please take it. Huge! Dragon Slayer, we heard about this brand in the Center Marsh. It's made in the Far East, right? Something about how the water quality is so different over there, it can't be replicated anywhere else. That's exactly right. Only real connoisseurs have a taste for it on account of the clear and incredibly strong flavor. Folks who can't hold their booze pass out from getting a whiff of this stuff, so be careful. That's even more potent than I imagined. Certainly fits the bill of what we're looking for. Let's get it over to him quick. Yo, we just came out here and bought like a bottle of Everclear. Crazy.
Off we go.
Holy shit. Whole thing burned to the ground.
All right, Mr. Joe. Take your Everclear and be happy.
Oh, could that be... Yes, we got something we think you'll like. It's called Dragon Slayer.
Ha, that's a kick-ass name. Okay, bottoms up. Oh, fuck, I'm so twisted.
Joe Browning chugged down a glass of Dragon Slayer in one gulp.
That was insane. It's like I took a big old punch to the gut.
Oh no, that sounds awful. It must not be good for your health then.
Nah, I'm right as rain. My body's feeling warm from head to toe. Stuff's fantastic.
Guess he likes it then.
I can barely feel the pain now. Thanks a bunch.
You're very welcome. The color's gone back to your face too.
I breathed in a little too funny. Whoops.
The color's gone back to your face too. I'm so relieved. Now then, you promise to take your meds and not skip out on any meals?
Yeah, promise. Listen, I owe you an apology. I acted like a real jerk-ass to you up till now. Honestly, I was just wanting you to think I was cool.
Huh?
You told me before you only have eyes for strong men, or something like that. That's why I didn't want you to see just how weak I can be sometimes.
Joe, what in the hell are you talking about, you bald buffoon?
Hit it with the bald?
You really think I'm that shallow?
Lindsay slapped Joe Browning with every bit of strength she had.
Ow!
What the? My heart, it's pounding. Hey Joe, has anyone ever told you you have such a soothing voice?
Reel it back, Lindsay. That man still got broken ribs and now a stinging cheek. So go easy on him, okay?
I don't fully understand what's going on, but at least everyone seems happy.
Yeah, Lindsay got a little flustered at causing some pain there.
Joe, I can't believe how nice it sounds when you cry out like that. Would you like a little more?
Well, of course not.
Come to think of it, back when you protected me, your face was twisted in the same look of anguish. I love it.
Don't look at me so expectantly.
You'll be in serious trouble if you stab him now, so don't go overboard, alright?
After downing this booze, I feel stupid for having gone on and on about nothing. Well, it's not like I don't have any regrets.
What, did something else happen?
Yeah, lots of people who stirred shit up were guys I knew from the arena. Being manipulated like that must have been a nightmare. I really wanted to bring him back with my own two hands. I did everything I could, but in the end, it took all I had to just protect the woman and children.
No wonder you were so frantic.
That was my own stubbornness. I'm sure most everyone was caught in the end, but there's a few I couldn't find. The Kingpin should still be looking for him, so there's probably nothing to worry about. That does bother me a little.
Yeah, we should stay on guard just in case.
Thanks to this booze, I don't want to idle around anymore. I feel like I said something I shouldn't have to a woman on impulse. I wasn't lying, but it's not like there was some sort of hidden meaning, okay?
And the final.
Oh, did you find something that'll heal the hearts of the, heal their hearts, as you put it? We did, yes. Would you like to see?
This is a bunny outfit. Van and Anya showed Mistress and the others the items they acquired and explained their purpose. I'm gonna need you to get real freaky to the music with the bunny outfit on, miss. The adult entertainers were enthused about the idea. Shoo! HP Regen 1000. I don't know. I don't know about that, but
thank you both so much. That went exactly as planned. We enjoyed ourselves quite a bit too. An up-tempo bunny show, Perhaps I'll make this a mainstay show in Eden going forward. Oh, I'm so down for that. Like, seriously, these tights really put the S in sexy.
I'll admit, you all rock that style pretty well.
Agreed. You all look very attractive.
After that, Van received a reward from Mistress.
Nice. Oh, wonder what she's calling about. Hey, Jen, something happened?
You look like something was bothering you earlier. Does this have anything to do with that?
No, that was a separate thing, though it's possible they're related. You know Gabriella from the standing bar. She went and pulled the disappearing act.
Oh? With her kid?
Gabriella's missing?
What's more, the Toyota's worried because wherever she ran off to, she took some weapons with her.
Weapons? That can only mean she's heading into danger.
Didn't think about this before, but there could still be remnants of the group that went in a rampage here. Not could still be, there are. There are only a few, but Durant and his crew are making the rounds just in case. Possible she caught wind of some plot they're hatching, but if that's the case, I don't know why she'd act on her own. Gotcha, we'll keep an eye out for her.
Appreciate it. Knowing Gabriella, I'm sure she'll be okay, but where and why in the world did she go all by herself?
If Eyes and Shield's canvassing the place, they would have turned her up if she was somewhere conspicuous.
Which would only leave the inconspicuous places like
the abandoned sector?
Bingo. The underground culvert. Definitely possible that's where she's at. Want to go confirm? Also, hello, Arcalis. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Happy Thursday.
Wait. Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday. No NTR missed. That much, I think. Yeah, no NTR. You're good. Or bad.
Yes, let's.
Probably have a kingpin to think.
Actually, closest NTR would have been like us talking to Elaine. Are you on, Arcalis, you're on time, just go back 5 minutes or so. Oh yeah, for the bunny girl dance, but I mean, we can just look here. Maybe schmovin'. With this, like, kind of somber music.
Here comes the bunny girl.
Damn, she's got a bangin' bod. Isn't that the lady from before? Thanks for nursing me.
Oh no, my body's so hot.
Wowee. Even I feel better now.
Okay, just for you, Arcalis.
A little bit.
We shan't go overboard. Okay. So, yeah, underground culvert. Let's go maybe rescue Gabriella. Is it just gonna be Vanna on yes though?
Holy shit. The whole thing burned to the ground.
I guess so.
This place gives me the creeps at night.
Yeah, couple that with the sound of water, and this place gives off for real test of courage vibes. The scent. Looks like our guess was right on the mirror. I can sense those monsters in the depths.
By those monsters, you don't mean...
Nah, I don't think those ones are all that tough. They're on the level of what we saw before. Though it's only the two of us, so don't let your guard down.
It goes without saying. Honestly, I'm more worried about Gabriella than us, with her being alone down here.
I getcha. Let's go find her. Maybe I should call in a favor just to have a little insurance. Hmm?
Hold on, how strong are we? We're plenty strong.
You guys were so cool. Don't get too close.
Oh yeah, this is like the big monster. We're plenty strong.
It should be safe for now.
I don't think I missed anything down here though, so we can just like run it down. Did Gabriella win already? I'm getting nowhere with these punks. At this rate, the trail's gonna go cold. At this rate, the trail is gonna go as cold as steel. Gabriella!
Well, looks like you caught quite the haul.
What are you two doing here? The Kingpin sent you to check up on me, didn't she? As you said, I've gathered the last of those who raided us. I figured there'd be a few stragglers who tried to regroup somewhere. Also, I spotted a member of the elite Jaeger Corps who didn't take part in the raid, and I...
Wait, back up. What about this elite Jaeger?
They're a whole other breed of dangerous compared to these small fry hoodlums. It was only a single member, and I only caught a brief glimpse of him. But if any snake in the grass threat like that dares to poke its head out, I'll be right there to stomp on it, for Yota's sake. That's so very like you, Gabriella.
Guess instead snake in the grass slithered away then.
Yeah, he took off with his tail between his legs. I was hoping to pry some info out of him, but...
Oh. Maybe he didn't. Above us.
Shit! Gabriella!
Rather tenacious for a puppet. In that case...
Who's that?
That sounded like Gal Long.
Don't disappoint me now.
Was he using a gun?
Or was that Gabriella shooting it? Huh. The old lady picked a good time to send that back up. Oh, okay. There we go.
Appreciate the save, Eisenshield, and same to you.
Save your thanks. I only came because I caught wind of the little rat's nest. I didn't get my fill last night, so I was hoping you could sate my appetite. Men, remain vigilant. The threat is still present.
Looks like we can't let it up just yet.
AD!
Huh, the strength is multiplied.
Some kind of leftovers from last night's ritual? Let's do this. We'll handle the foes that are close in from behind.
In that case, leave the enemies in front of us.
Now let's have some fun, puppets.
Oh, we can use Gal Long. Cool. We can't use Gal Long.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
You got this! Long Senji! Bring it
Man's kind of getting really hurt. Don't like that.
Good luck.
Go, you can do it! Hunker down! Mirage card!
You saved me.
My power surges!
Show us the light.
Here goes!
Okay. Any chance?
Keep it up. It's working.
We can't hit everyone. Or can we? We can't. Unless we're in front, but then we lose the side bonus. What's a side bonus, right?
I'll dump you up! Just try one more! Take that! We're done! Just try it. Here goes!
One skill coming up!
Time for the main event!
The boost gauge holds more now!
No way! Get him on, yes!
And then we do Cerise Fantasia as the first.
I've been saving this. Painted vivid. Cerise Fantasia.
Still such a really cool S-Craft.
I'm ready. Here goes. Increase.
Then we'll do Holy... we don't even really need Holy Bloom.
Such an uncanny contraption.
Maybe we'll Holy Guard, or Gibro Guard.
Here I go.
Because Holy Bloom is only really good when we have casters. I mean, we get S-Boost, but I don't think it's that necessary.
Now it's my move. How dare you!
I'm surprised Van has been getting hit.
Now's my chance. COC, activate.
Activating skill.
I'm ready.
Boost
Not
gauge
done
limit
yet.
increased.
Initiating drive.
Here goes.
Go, go, you can do it.
Such an
Sunray's magic.
Elegant spell. You saved me.
my power surges.
Ah, but we don't have enough to do Sunray.
They're stunned. Just try me. Here goes.
How long do we gotta wait for that bad boy to come back?
Keep it up.
Be fast. Take this. Let's clinch it.
Oh, it might be GG.
Add some more. Final touch.
Easy.
I can be of more use now.
That settles that. In the end, they were nothing more than mere fakes.
Even the Jaegers have completely lost consciousness this time, yeah. Now we have no one who can help track them.
There's no need to fret. The warriors of Kruger have joined the hunt and are pursuing them as well.
Papa? Papa Fairy? Fairy Papa?
Looks like you've wrapped things up on your end too.
Oh, never mind.
Thinning out the herd proved difficult considering their numbers. The machine was an archaism sold on the black market. It was likely a trap left behind by the aforementioned elite Jaeger.
Don't worry, don't know if it was their handiwork for sure, but this isn't the kind of thing your average thug would set up. This whole thing becomes a real hassle, and now even the dragon is getting involved.
Let's take solace in having caught the fiend by its tail. If we've done it once, we can do it again.
If I'm remembering right, weren't the warriors of Kruger investigating the activities of other Jaeger Corps? Does that mean Eisenshield and them are...
Working together? Yeah, probably. Based on what Gabriella was saying, it was one of the elite corps they were after. She mentioned a dragon too. Didn't seem like she was referring to Ix there, so there's only one thing I can think of that fits the bill.
A dragon? Okay, they're kind of losing me in this.
Well, we can take one step at a time.
Oh? Hey guys, nice job rounding up the remnants of that group from earlier. That accounts for nearly everyone who attacked the Blacklight District, as well as the missing people who turned up in Edith's outskirts. All that's left is the people who scurried off with those masked guys. Still, they're the last of the ones that were at large. Once again, I owe you my thanks.
Jin. So that's what's up.
The assailants and their masters in the Memorial Park were able to pinpoint the missing people from these groups. Heiwei must have played a hand in that.
Because many among them were of Eastern descent. It seems the high-ranking Jaegers that were spotted got away, but I'm told that he left the capital by now.
Huh.
I was only following the terms of our agreement. You don't owe me any thanks, Kingpin. Now then, I'll be off.
Kids these days, so impatient. Well, do as you will.
So this was one of your part-time jobs, was it? I was curious to see how well you'd manage, just the two of you. I'll admit you fared better than I expected.
I guess we can take that as a compliment?
Maybe that was his idea of a parting gift.
Alright, you lot, no more dawdling. Get your asses in gear. We still have to tend to the wounded. Gabriella, you go back to Yota. Probably will be past his bedtime when you return. You better skedaddle too, Spriggan, before I report your ass for dragging a minor all over the place so late at night.
What the hell, woman? You were the one who gave me the job in the first place.
Less arguing, more following Jin's instructions.
Thus, the final missing persons were successfully rescued. After making sure the surrounding area was safe, Van and Agnes returned to the Blacklight District.
You went to a lot of trouble to help us this time. I'll get you a little something extra as thanks. The Blacklight District will bounce back from everything that happened, so you have nothing to worry about. Hope that's one less weight off your mind as you head to Anchorville. You better come back safe, you hear?
Oh, so you know about our upcoming business trip, huh? Yeah, that was our intention from the get-go.
We'll be relying on you to look after the people here in Old Town in our absence.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Just 5,000 Mira? I say just, but like... we really don't need money. Obtain Mira Law through Mira and Van synchronization.
Good grief, this is one elaborate 4SPG. You're keeping up just fine. That's my assistant for you.
I'm just glad I could help.
From the Tyrell Times.
I've had a bit of a history with those high-ranking Jaegers. The fact that they've even used the strange archaism at all makes me think they were being manipulated. The capital is probably safe, but you guys should be careful.
Oh, was it the Northern Jaegers? Are the Northern Jaegers, do they have like a dragon iconography? What do they look like?
These are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvard Roadway Information
Northern Jaegers Kiseki.
and approximately 10 Selge traffic.
No, the Northern Jaegers are like a wolf.
This may be attributed to an increase in visitors trying to enter Longlai ahead of time. Beware
Oh,
before and after the spaceflight
they were talking about Needhog. I forgot about Needhog.
Okay.
Next up tonight is a lovely little tune.
Okay.
And guaranteed earworm.
Then check up here, and then we can finally make some more real progress again. My duty's done. There's no need to collude with you any further. Of course, if you could show me martial prowess beyond imagining, that'd be a different story.
Oh, are you gonna start a fight? And while you're answering that, maybe you could let it slip why you went out earlier.
How long does this reporter intend to follow me around?
She really does have a lot of energy.
I think she's just plain fearless.
She's not too bad.
We'll take her. We're accepting her into the reporter community.
This has proven more popular than I expected. I'm glad I asked for all your help. You'll let me thank you again, won't you, for saving me during the attack too?
Don't worry about it, mistress. I'm sure you would have done the same.
Yes, please don't push yourselves too hard, everyone. Thank you. Make sure you all get home safe too, okay?
You'll like what we got, pal.
Do I need some of these Queen Bee belts? We'll buy 8.
See you around.
Ma'am, what are you wearing? Seeing you look like such a respectable woman has even me feeling shy.
You came too, Tracy? You're too kind. How's everything at the establishment?
I came to report that it's been mostly cleaned up. We've prepared a sleeping area in the big playroom too, so the girls can rest in shifts.
Things have finally calmed down, huh? You should rest too.
What are you saying? I'm always up all night. Tonight I'll fully support you, and quietly too.
You sure are reliable.
Part of our establishment burned down, and I thought it was only a scratch. Mistress got hurt. I'll never forgive those guys for doing this, but all I can do now is let it go. I'll do whatever I can to support her, for the sake of protecting our Eden too. Then who here? Candy?
Oh, she's back to normal. It's so good. It's both warm and calming. We were unusually somber, so it was making
me nervous. They're doing a soup kitchen, so eat as much as you like.
It's pretty surprising that these people are cooking for us. Let's work hard to get back on our feet together, Candy. Okay.
I'll whip you up a candy special.
I was just remembering something from the past for some reason. Things I heard when I was small, flames, gunshots. But I'm not alone now. People like the Kingpin are always there for me. I think this delicious food has helped me feel a tiny bit better. Yeah, nothing like a good meal to get you out of the dumps. Clean towels and drinking water. Now I can finally clean myself off. I'm gonna borrow this too. Deal with some of the rubble. Take whatever you need, and have a nice cold energy drink too. As for me, I'm gonna help out with my local pals and palettes. Okay. Blacklight District done. Grand Circuit. How many areas are we gonna finish this tonight? Are we gonna have to end up going through 8 districts of Edith? And I've only made it like halfway? Wow, it's really lively out here. Oh wait, isn't there supposed to be some exhibition night race going on? I'm sure Maxim and Aslan are both there, going at it again. Right, I remember Paulette saying she was planning to come see it. But because we asked her to take care of Jorda, she wasn't able to. If I'm remembering right, admission's free. Maybe we should go and cheer him on in her stead. And considering the request, we've got a classic date material right over yonder too. Oh. The Ferris wheel? Yeah, the beer garden here's got a secret dessert, the cheese foam frap. Oh. Of course, that's what you meant. Wait, don't tell me, Agnes. You're looking to challenge the wall? Oh, Van. So dense. Alright, if that's what your heart's set on, guess I got no choice but gave you my full support. In what universe is bouldering classic date material? Van, you've been teasing me this whole time, haven't you? Sorry, my bad. Is that Yakumo? After we check the bulletin board, if it's not too crowded, you want to ride it? Yes. Wait, who is that? Oh, never mind. What was his name again? Not Yakumo. Yakumo is someone different. I don't know. He just shares the same model as that, like, white supremacist guy.
Just don't drink too much. My stuff can't be beat.
An item off Golden Hour's secret menu that features an unlikely but delicious duo. Cheese foam is not that unlikely. Cheese foam is incredibly tasty.
I'll be waiting for you.
You can find all manner of official D1 merchandise. Anything strike your fancy? Iconic moments in our long history.
Those all the shops? Yeah.
Chalk one up.
Ooh, Shielder? We're never going to use that ever. And Lightning version B.
Good stuff.
Ooh, Speed 9. We will use that. But on who? On Reset. She can be even faster. Just an absolute demon. Oh, if we could get her in the Strega lights. Risha doesn't need this. We're gonna take Risha's shoes. $102 reset speed. She's fast as fuck. I almost want to, like, take her into a fight and see how fast she can cast. She'd be doing that like a speed shooter. Alright, let's check in with some peeps here. Tonight's the busiest we've ever been. The best thing about days like this is that their staff meals are more the staff meals are more lavish too. We even get free beer if we ask for it. I'm looking forward to it already. I can't wait for my drink at the end of the shift. I gotta keep doing my best until then.
Hey man, hey there my man, it's not like you to be out at night with the Cohen. Anyways, enough of that. Two of the usual? I like that, but let's just see where things go first. Maybe I'll get some takeout if the mood strikes me.
I'll leave that decision up to you, Van.
If you want something sweet, just let me know. I'll even give you some extra cream on top.
Gunner? He just liked racing. A professional racist, one might say. I never would have thought that Ralph would stick to this for so long. He gained more stamina compared to when we first started. I'm glad he's grown more confident too. I would like to try rock climbing one day. But like, not in a real environment. Somewhere safe where if I fall, I won't die. I'm more cautious about climbing rocks, probably, than I am about going skydiving. I would like to do skydiving, too. Skydiving seems like fun. Stream idea. For, like, my... If we ever get to, like, 1,500 or something. I don't know. Is skydiving too crazy for 1,500? Maybe. Maybe skydiving is like when I'm in my old age and hit 5K subs somehow, if that ever happens. I don't think so. But the skydiving goal, we take everyone onto a plane and I jump out of a plane. Lyle, you showered at Thelma's place. Wait. Lyle, you showered at Thelma's place? You're gross and shameless and stupid. Whoa, you got it all wrong. Yeah, he was making food deliveries on a scooter in the rain without wearing a raincoat. Right, and I didn't want him to catch a cold, so I lent him one. That's all that happened. Anyway, Shignon, how about being a little more honest about your feelings? Well, I think I figured it out. I bet you actually love me. Wait, for real? I mean, if that's the case, I'd be happy. Stupid Lyle. Looks like the feeling's mutual. A rainbow makes all the rain worth it. Congrats. Congrats to the lovers. It keeps happening tonight. Are you okay with us officially going out then? That's fine. No, wait. I like that. Look at these two being so cute together. Observational training and long live the day after tomorrow, huh? The instructor also sent out an orb mail. But right now it's important to value the time I get to spend with my friends at Aramis. I'm glad that the bar area kind of cleared pretty quick. Pauline. Very fast car, I see. And you still like your car parts? Still wants to ride in a sports car. We can make that happen one day, maybe.
This here'll knock your socks off.
All exhibition races tickets are sold out. That's fine. We're not here for the exhibition. Keeping an eye on suspicious activity. Okay. Not seeing any requests posted as Force Brigands here. Maybe we should go check up on them. By them, you mean the street racers, right? I heard Graham and Lucio were eliminated midway throughout yesterday's dry run. To add insult to injury, they completely totaled their car. Or their cars. It's heaven sent miracle they came out of that with only minor bumps and injuries. Or minor bumps and bruises. I hear they still want to compete somehow. Curious how they're planning to solve that not having a drivable car issue. I mean, we've seen how they solve it. They made a Frankenstein car. Regardless, I'd like to help them in any way we can. Yeah, their performance at the dry run is a pretty sad spectacle, and they might run into some problems on their own. If they're at a loss, maybe I can at least give them a few pointers.
All right.
Are they, like, up here? Oh yeah, the Ferris wheel changes its lights every season. That true? Yes, in winter the lights are orange and yellow, while in the summer it's more blue and green. Ah, well, there you go. There's hardly anyone in line. Alright, let's go for a ride. I want to go on a Ferris wheel. I've never been on one. Just like that?
Don't be shy, it's what you wanted, wasn't it?
I suppose so, but it kind of kills the romantic vibes when you're so nonchalant.
It's getting late. No point in being coy. I haven't been here since April. I've never been at night before, but bet the view's still great.
Van, who did you come here with?
Well, who else? One adult ticket and one student one. Got it. That'll be 500 Mira.
Hey, didn't you hear me?
The Anyes NTR.
Seriously, you startled me. So it was a surprise for... Oh wait, no, we did come with Ren. Right, I forgot. So it was a surprise for Ren. She must have been really happy, huh?
Yep, that was the Potter Modder scene, right? She sure was. Still, I think I came here with another girl in a school uniform. Van should be in prison. I must look like such a scumbag from the outside.
Well, that's just something you'll have to come to terms with. I'm sure Ren must have been really happy too.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about how shady you are.
Me? Well, I ain't gonna dispute it. I'm the one who skirts the underworld after all.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that. By the way, did you not ride the Ferris wheel together with Elaine during your school days? It seems like a dating staple.
It was still being built when we were together.
Oh, I see.
We promised we'd ride it when it was completed, just like we promised we'd visit the theme park in Crossbell.
It's definitely your fault for not following through.
Yeah, I know. But how am I even supposed to apologize for something like that?
You should have thought about it before bringing me, don't you think?
Look, adults have a lot on their plates. Don't come at me with that kind of logic.
It's things like this that make you less of a shady bad boy.
Anyone a little squirt like you can see right through me. Oh?
Whoa, now that's a freaking view. Nice as it is to see things up close, sometimes you just can't beat looking down from above.
You said it.
Yeah, laugh it up. You know guys will always be kids at heart.
I wasn't thinking that at all. I was just remembering when I rode this with my family. My dad reacted in almost exactly the same way.
You don't say. I guess he probably would have come to this place before, given he had that magazine about orbital cars. Doubt he gets behind the wheel much himself these days, but was he a car enthusiast back in the day?
Oh, yes, absolutely. We had a big family car back in the day. Just like you, Van, he was a die-hard Ingert fan. He always wanted to customize it, but whenever he tried, Mom would give him a quiet smile and he'd give up on the idea.
Well, at least that's one thing I can sympathize with the guy on.
In the end, after my mom died and he took office, he had to get rid of the car.
I hated that I had to call so that I could get help with my online account for a credit card I have. Yeah, having a call is so annoying, especially nowadays. Having that, like, AI wait. Sometimes they even just hang up. It sucks.
They said it was a security risk. But I think it was really hard for him to let it go. That vehicle took us all on so many family outings.
Sorry about that.
Oh, the criminal!
It's okay. It was a while ago. And anyway, if this is supposed to be a practice date, how is you acting like a doting father supposed to help?
Seeing as the genuine article's so busy, somebody's got to stand in for him, don't you think?
Damn, that's crazy. Van really said I can be your daddy.
Especially since we keep bringing up all your childhood memories. I'm trying to show you an adult's night out here, in case you forgot.
An adult's? I told you to stop teasing me, Van.
My bad. But come on, you enjoyed the Ferris wheel, didn't you?
Yeah, I did though.
Also, my issue was that I couldn't set up my account correctly and it caused me to be locked out. Wow, that sucks. I'm glad to see that you enjoyed the night's view from the Ferris wheel. Hope your evening continues to be pleasant. Can we get in there?
Sure is a lot of excitement in the air over these night races. Oh, and the GR finals are tonight too.
We saw a little bit of a race from the Ferris wheel. Would you like to go watch one while we're here?
Maxim just dies again.
Incredible. So they do night races too?
Yeah, they got a different feel to them than the ones they run in the afternoon. The way he's racing now, he looks more fired up than ever.
I won't be settling for second place, Aslan. Not tonight!
He's all in on this. Sorry, Maxim, but I can't let you in either.
Yelling makes the car go faster. Aslan won? And there you have it, folks. The winner of tonight's exhibition race is none other than Ingrid's pride and joy, Aslan. Maybe I should go to Gaylord, Texas to go to a convention. Oh. He's finally gotten his payback for his defeat in the Spring Championships.
Yes! I did it!
Maxim's gonna go to the bathroom and...
No way! Damn it! What was I even doing out there? Get it together, Maxim Lugan! Is this the furthest your love can take you?
It's a real place. No, I believe it. At work, we constantly have to work with Gaylords. That's what they're called. It's like, I think that's like the proper term for the big old fucking cardboard box that we work with. I'm always handling Gaylords. I'm always building Gaylords.
What an exciting race, but Maxim really gave it his all.
Yeah, weird. It's not like this race is going in the records. Why'd he get so worked up? Was this race really that important? Let's give these two champions a big round of applause for such an exciting race. And you can bet that the upcoming GR Championship will be even more intense. Participants, you better make sure you're ready. Well, it doesn't smell like anything dangerous is going on like last time. Probably best we leave him be. I think we've seen all that we need to do in the district. Time to move on to the next. I was planning on going to the Chardon district, but did you want to watch some of the GR Championships that's up next?
I'd like to. I'm a little interested. I'll leave it up to you then, man.
Oh? So we can just stick around?
Tonight's race is nothing but exciting moments. I do wish my Red Star would do a little more, though.
Yeah, most of these are like card talk. Shame Maxim lost. Give me a place to put the place I'll be going to is...
Where?
I don't know if I understand that one, Arculus. Yeah, Aslan's going down in the next race. A lot of Maxim heads here. Oh, what the fuck? Excuse me? What are these two doing? Hey there, Arkride. How you doing alone? Here alone with... whatever. Just try not to get your ass thrown in jail. What the hell kind of greeting is that supposed to be? Oh. Give me a place to put the place I'll be going to in a sec. Convention, though. Is it like some sort of like anime con? Let's see. Very neat, very neat. Looks good, looks really good. Ooh, right next to the bay, too? Or like the lake? That's real nice. WeebCon is going on over there. Oh, nice, nice. Very cool, but also kind of pricey. Anyways, I wasn't expecting to run into you two of all people here. But thinking about it, it does remind me of something I heard, where the two of you... Yes, we parted ways a long time ago, but that doesn't change the fact that we were both students in the same dojo. I heard he showed up in the capital this morning, so I followed up on a lead just to now get caught up with him.
I'm here to enjoy beer and watch the race. What about you? You relaxing here while the rocket launch is just 2 days away? That doesn't sound like the chief of the CID.
I'm not staying there? Okay. I was gonna say, like, 500, or like 400 something, like, eesh. I get a nice stay, but that's a little rich for my blood. I feel like, now when I think about it, I think the cabin I stayed at when I was in the mountains was like 200 a night. We stayed there for 3 nights. So like 200 is maybe close to the limit at the moment anyways. If I had more flexible income, maybe I'd do more, but I'll drive my happy ass back the full 4 hours back home. Yeah, nothing like the post-con drive. In a good way and a bad way, because I've been so exhausted coming back home from con sometimes. Well, all the arrangements through launch day are basically done. Jin also seemed pretty busy. I guess we all need a break every now and then, huh? Oh, by the way, what would you say to a savory tidbit of information to go with that drink?
Huh. Why am I not surprised? You never change.
Oh, I heard she'd been muscled out of the main part of the space program.
But if she's here now, she's more removed than I thought.
In spite of that, she still seems to be doing her best to affect things by acting on her own. Yeah, I've already done one trip to Dallas before. I can do it again. I need to be making my trip to Texas too, one day. Both for my dad and for exploring barbecue.
Can a man enjoy a quiet drink and watch the races? Of course this woman has to pop up and dangle some juicy intel in front of me. I guess I better bite.
It's been quite some time since the two of us have met one-on-one like this. I wonder what kind of sour face Jin will make when we tell him later. And knowing him, I can practically see it already. Oh. Controller disconnect again. Whoops. The Jin NTR? Aslam was amazing. Yeah, I don't know any places for barbecue, so I can't recommend. I mean, there was like a couple that I can think of, but probably not necessarily in your neck of the woods. Because like... am I remembering right? Oh, but these are like in a totally different part of Texas, Archeolus. Texas is a mighty big state. And I think it's in, it looks like it's in Austin.
Well.
Because if I'm not mistaken, Black's Barbecue was like a big one that a lot of people talk about. Like, that's one of them. Like, let me see. There's like 3 that immediately come to mind. Let's see. I should not be doing this. I'm actually getting kind of hungry. What's like number 1? Here we go. So is this like Goldie's Barbecue, I guess?
Interstellar. Hold on. There's like a specific one. I'm seeing these names, but I don't remember them. Oh, Franklin's! Yeah, Franklin Barbecue. That is the one that I fully remember. I want to go to Franklin Barbecue one day. That's over in Austin, too. All the barbecue spots I want to go to are in Austin. Yeah, okay. Just things to remember.
Carlos, we saw the exhibition race. I'm glad to see you've made a comeback. Maybe, but my result was the lowest ever. I'll be honest, that wasn't what anyone wanted to see.
Yeah, from Houston, it's just a 2-hour drive.
Come on, hasn't it been 10 years since you touched a wheel? Just getting back out there is a major accomplishment.
That's kind of like pretty close to the drive-ish. No. How long does it take for me to get to, like, say, San Diego? I want to say San Diego is... Oh, okay. It's like also a 2-ish hour drive. I've driven, like, that long for barbecue. Back when I was freshly graduated from high school, one of the things I did that I remember doing was me and a bunch of friends got in a car and drove down to San Diego. And we went to go eat at, I think it was a place called Franklin's. Hold on. No, not Franklin's. Barbecue San Diego. That was like a really big one. Phil's Barbecue. Yeah, Phil's Barbecue is really good. Although, yeah, I mean, I don't think it probably holds a candle to Texas Barbecue, but who knows? Who knows? Just getting back out there's a major accomplishment.
Well, that's true.
Didn't we hear something about someone threatening him and that's what made him return to racing? I'm glad nothing came of that.
Yeah, I'm relieved too. Anyway, something's got to be wrong with these kids if they're asking an old guy like me for an autograph. But I can't say this feels bad.
I asked Carlos for an autograph and he was happy to give me one. I'm gonna frame it and keep it forever. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I mostly eat tacos. Tacos are good.
Never thought I'd see Silver Smoke come back to racing after 10 long years. I'd be damned if it wasn't something to see. I've never been happier to support Lino than I am today.
I wish this controller had no batteries so it wouldn't do this. I could just take the batteries out, but that'd be admitting failure. Ooh, Greta and Kopieka are here. Aslan, he finally won! Whoa, you're crying way too much, Greta. I'm also super happy, but I can't cry while you're bawling like this. Come on, why don't we get going? Let's go celebrate over a drink or something. Thanks, Kopieka, you're a true friend.
This year, I'll knock your socks off.
Doris and Jake? Mapsim got beat in the end. I'm sure he won't take this lying down. Aslan was really in winning form tonight. I think he can ride the momentum and win the official race. Alright, let's get these tickets for the show. The main GR Championship race is scheduled to begin shortly. No tickets are required, so please feel free to watch if you like. Okay.
Hold up, I recognize those guys.
Is it gonna be the street racing team? It is. Graham and Junifer, and one of the High Bloods, right? The space is normally used by staff. I wonder what's going on.
We managed with the car, and now that Graham and I are working together, I want to believe we'll manage with this too. But it's got a lot of quirks. I can only hope I can drive it well.
Why are you two suddenly being so sheepish? And after everything the old man did for you, show some guts. You don't want to shame Team Mavericks, do you?
You're right. Nothing gets done if we just keep dawdling. We gotta put the pedal to the metal, like always. Yeah, we already knew there'd be challenges, but we still decided to enter together. That's what makes Team Mavericks. Some might say we're reckless, but keeping
Keeping at it is what we do.
Yeah, that's the spirit. If I know you guys, I know this time you'll win for sure. Could those two be participating in the upcoming GR Championship?
Seems like it. But it sounds like they got their troubles too. Maybe we should lend a hand. Still, a name like Team Mavericks? Can't say it doesn't suit them. The GR Championship, huh? Got a feeling that's something we can bet on at the sports book. We can do sports betting! Yeah, BRB going to the restroom. No worries, we'll be here. Probably not for too long though, because we're a little past time, but I want to finish this district before I call it.
It won't be long until you're up. Think you can do it, Graham?
I did what I could, but it's impossible to be certain. It all hinges on how well I can drive that vehicle. Nothing to do now but try. This is our only shot. We've got to figure out how to make the most of that car's potential. I can't believe we're in the same boat like this. Yo, you guys look pretty worried. Van, perfect timing.
It seems like something's troubling you. What's wrong? We heard you were entering the GR Championship. Is it about that? Yeah, I know Graham's being headstrong, but could you hear him out?
We're going to participate in the GR Championship as an amateur team. We did a dry run yesterday, but we got too reckless. Not only did we get thrashed, but we wrecked our cars too. We can't afford to keep losing like this, which means we've got no choice but to win the real thing.
That's why we were wondering if you could give us some advice, Van. When we all raced together, your run was incredible. And you even know the Maxim Lugan. Or the Maxim Lugan. That's why we were hoping you could give us a kind of tip that would help us win.
You guys are as reckless as ever, but I know how you feel.
I'm sure you wouldn't cut any corners either if you were competing, Van.
I know if anyone understood, it'd be you. You sure you're okay with helping us? We do have a bit before the race starts. Seems like there's plenty of time, so we could probably finish some other stuff first. Okay. Well, I'm no pro, so I don't know how much help I'll be, but I like your grit. I'll do what I can. Seriously? Thanks, Van.
Your help will be worth that of 100 people.
So, Graham and Lucio's cars were damaged in yesterday's dry run. At least that's what I heard at the old man's place earlier. Yeah, we've got a plan in place, but that part is what's got us worried. Well, it'd be quicker to just show you.
Good point. Why don't we head to the garage then? The old man should be doing his final checks right now.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Ooh, the stomach be grumbling.
Don't tell me this is your plan.
What's wrong? I mean, is it because it's just a normal car? It's the one the old guy told us about earlier. You seriously gonna compete in this? Yeah, it was a bit of a shock for us too. But Bradley says we've got a better chance of winning with this than if we use our cars. Still, who'd have thought we'd end up combining the parts of two cars to make one?
It's all thanks to the old man and his skills, even if it seems ridiculous.
And for the exterior, we reused whatever we could from Lucio's car. And finally, we repainted the whole thing to make it all match. You could say it's the way it looks. You could say the way it looks matches our joining together. Gotcha. Still, combining two vehicles like that is a little dicey. I get it. It's ridiculous, but there's no other way we could be ready in time for the races today. And it was worth the effort, right? The car should be uniquely powerful.
I can feel like since we've gone for as long as we have already, and I'm hungry, I can feel myself slipping on words more frequently.
You of all people should know why, man. You combine the body of this Ingrid model with the Etoile engine built for sports cars. The Ingrid's supposed to be much lighter thanks to their patented tech. And in contrast, Etoile sports cars have far and away the best acceleration capabilities. When it comes to reaching top speeds and straight lines, they're in a league of their own.
I see. But wouldn't it be hard to control such a light car with that kind of acceleration?
Exactly right. I'm impressed you understand. The car requires suitable skill in order to make full use of its strengths. Just one small mistake and the acceleration can make you lose control. It's like a wild Mustang. Whether or not its potential can be brought out depends on the driver's judgment.
I never thought yesterday's crash would result in me driving a car like this. I won't pretend I get how the world works, but this sure feels like destiny. What do you think? The two of us are going to be taking turns driving during the race. But it'll pretty much be our first time behind the wheel. How much of the car's capabilities do you think we're able to bring out of it?
It sounds like it'd be best not to push it too hard, and to only take full advantage of its acceleration at a critical moment.
You're starting to understand too, Onias. She's right. Making the most of the car's acceleration might depend on the situation. It'll also depend on whether you can account for the other team's particular characteristics. So, how do you want me to support you during the race?
No matter what, we'll be the ones driving.
We intend to use our judgment during the race. So it's not like we'll be taking advantage of you over every little thing. Still, it's not like we have absolute confidence in our decisions. So when Graham and I have different ideas about how to proceed, we want you to tell us who's right. Makes sense to me. This is your race after all. That's all you want, and I've got no objections. I'll give suggestions only when I think you need them. Otherwise, you're racers. You do you. That should be more than enough. Just you watch, Van. We'll make up for yesterday. Now's our chance to show what Team Mavericks is all about. Since that's settled, we'll be on standby, alright? I've had pretty good luck when it comes to these races, I feel.
Do they want two people in the car like that, though? That's gonna add a lot of weight.
Oh, that's Lucio for you. The other team's no match for him. Talk about exhilarating. Look at how fast the thing's going. No kidding. He's really got a handle on that cobbled together machine. More than that, he's got a whole different drive compared to yesterday. Look, it looks like those two will have no trouble getting to first at this rate. At least among the amateur teams.
The old man is the best. Who would have thought he'd get that car ready in a day? Still, in the end, it'll be Graham and Lucio who's determined the outcome of this race. Incredible. I can't believe they passed all the other teams in one swoop. The car's acceleration is truly something.
Yes, but so far it's only because the other teams are equally inexperienced. This won't be enough to defeat the teams fielded by the Big Four manufacturers. Yep, here comes the moment of truth. Everything comes down to the decisions they make. That expert advice they get. Apparently, Red Star's not so easily beaten. They're just barely ahead. Think you can make it work, Lucio? Should we try to pull ahead in the curves coming up? Wait, wouldn't it be better to wait for an opportunity to pull ahead with the turbo? They're wavering. I guess it's no surprise, seeing as they're up against Red Star.
Good acceleration, depending on the track. Is this a long track? They might be like an end closer.
I guess it's no surprise, seeing they're up against Red Star. Maybe now's the time for me to give them a push. In terms of acceleration, their car is certainly a league above, but the lightweight body could be a liability depending on the situation. With that in mind, what should they do?
They've got a flooring on the straight. In my head, that's where I go. Because, like, they can't handle turns. What are we looking at? Flooring on the straight. I didn't see the other answers.
Forget about cheap tricks, huh? Right, and we'll pull ahead using this machine's specialty. Yes, sir! Activating turbo. Woo! Now this is what the baby's capable of. You get so much out of the engine with that Etoile's turbo in a frame like this.
They did it, Van.
Sure did. That was a hell of a display with that car they can do. It was right not to try to push it on the curve. After that, Graham and Lucio continued putting up a good fight against the teams representing the four big manufacturers. They swapped drivers during the tire change once they reached the second half of the race. However, the other team began to make a push, and the race intensified. They're catching up with us already. Lino's sneaking up too. Graham, think we can use the turbo to pull ahead? No, if I use it now, the car will overheat. We need another way. We should be able to go in front of him and block his path. Hold on. Wouldn't it be better to wait for an opening before we take a chance? They're up against a highly maneuverable Lino car. Competing on a level playing field could be dangerous. That said, there's no guarantee a good opportunity to establish a lead will come around either. They gotta create their own lead, create their own chance. Because toying with the opponent's not gonna do anything if they got maneuverability. Maneuverability means that they get around them. Create the chance, create the opportunity. Yep. I see. Okay then. Talk about careless. Now! That's my beloved car's engine for you. Even without turbo, it can't be beat by no Lino.
I see, so it's important to keep the capabilities of the opponent's vehicle in mind, right?
Yeah, Lino cars have excellent maneuverability, but they have trouble accelerating. They pushed hard to catch up to Graham and Lucio, so you'd expect them to ease up temporarily once they took the lead.
It's difficult to accelerate from that state too, right? I know I'm a little late to realizing it, but this race is surprisingly deep.
After that, Graham and Lucio continued to compete with other powerhouse companies on equal footing. At last, they nipped at the heels of Ingrid and Etoile at the top two of the competition. Oh my, we've got a new challenger in the race. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Mavericks. How long can these up-and-comer amateurs go toe-to-toe with the championship powerhouse teams? Yeah, go Graham! Keep this up and we'll win it! It's time to show what we're really made of.
They've made it this far. To think they're rivaling the best of the best.
But these opponents are on a whole nother level from those they faced before. Taking only a machine's capability in consideration is likely to be fatal. Yeah, these drivers have considerable skill too, even if they're not as good as Maxim and Aslan. Ordinary tactics ain't gonna work against opponents like that.
Doesn't seem like they're worried about the likes of us.
But that could give us a chance as long as we can seize it successfully. Ooh, we just gotta take him by surprise, huh? There's no guarantee a cheap trick will work. We'll need to use a turbo to pass him in one fell swoop. No, it's the final showdown. There could be an opening. They're really fighting for the top here. How should they handle it? Their opponent likely only has eyes on each other at this point. Still, considering their experience, they'll probably be able to deal with half-assed strategies. With that in mind, how should we take them by surprise? Overtaking makes too much sense. Push your way between the opponents? That's gonna scare them. That's gonna put them off kilter. Take it. Take it all. Yeah. That's right. They're so busy with each other, we may be able to skillfully force our way through. That'll throw them out of whack. Damn, did they seriously just wedge their way in between us? They got a lot of guts. Excellent. Yes, way to go, Graham. It was a gamble, but it looks like we successfully caught him by surprise.
So they managed to create confusion by interrupting a close race between rivals. It's definitely true that the two teams fighting for the top might not expect it.
After that, Graham and Lucio continued to challenge their powerhouse opponents, until at last the winner was decided. Team Mavericks wins! Oh, huge. In second place, Team Ingert, and third place, Team Etoile. For real? That's incredible! Graham and Lucio! We seriously won?
Can't believe it. This is Graham and Lucio's hidden potential. It's all because of Van. Thank you so much.
I only butted in a little. There's no doubt about it. They're the guys who won it.
I'm so glad.
Nicely done, you two. You handled that car well.
You did it, Graham. Lucio, too.
I seriously never imagined we'd not only make up for yesterday, but end up winning the whole thing, too. We didn't do it alone. We only won because of everyone's support, after all. Master Bradley's the one who finished the car. And Van helped lead us through some tough decisions. Nice of you to say. But you're the ones who took the wheel and mastered that vehicle. You ought to be proud of your own success. Fair enough. Van, you're not wrong, but having you in our court is why we were able to rise up to the challenge. So please accept our gratitude. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Cheers!
Congrats again on your victory, Graham and Lucio.
Man, I never imagined you'd be turning the tables after yesterday's crushing defeat. Honestly, it still hasn't sunk in yet. But I want to use this newfound confidence to keep aiming for the peak. Same here. I want to aim even higher.
Congratulations once again, you two. I don't know a lot about racing, but I was still enthralled by your magnificent performance.
I'm honored. We owe this to you, Van. Thank you. You don't have to keep saying that. All I did was offer a little advice. I'm celebrating you guys. Seriously, congrats. Say, you guys can restore your cars with that prize money, right? Or even replace them with something even better. Sure, if we wanted to, I could resurrect my beloved car, but it feels like a waste to take the current vehicle apart just for that. It's a one-of-a-kind car, and it took us to victory together. Ah, so you got attached to it. I can understand why you'd hesitate. Yo! Being backed into a corner and joining together to overcome obstacles isn't so bad. I used to just be proud of the Etoile name, not the car itself. But now I get how I feel. I genuinely love cars and I love racing.
Lucio.
What are you saying, Lucio? So, what are you guys doing from here? I'm sure you wouldn't even think of relying on your connections at this point. I want to know more about cars, and I hope Rebuild Etoile is one part of the whole. There's a lot of paths I can take to do that, racer, engineer, or otherwise, and none of them will be easy. But I want to help Etoile not just because my family owns it, but because I love cars. Sounds good to me. Makes sense.
Yes, I support that resolve.
I've returned from suffering. Welcome back, Archeolus. You missed the race, but we won. And it's you who made me realize that, Graham. Enemies to lovers, eh, yo? If you're down, would you be willing to race along this new road with me? Me? After all of our street races, I can fully appreciate your love of the road. So why don't we put it to good use, learning what we can and finding new ways to benefit cars? And also, I'd really like to make out.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I know that Graham has a lot of potential.
Lucio's right. I've improved as a street racer, but I never thought about what would come next. The fact that you were even thinking about it is inspiring. Alright, I'm in. I want to find a way to make the most of everything I've done up until this point. I knew you'd say that, Graham.
I'm so glad that Lucio seems to have a goal now.
If these guys have found their way, then I'd say it was worth taking on the Force Brigand.
All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay. Whew. Okay. We're rounded about on 5 hours now. So I think this is probably going to be where we go ahead and call it for the night. I know we've got Chardon District to do, but I think we're going to have to save that for later because going through an entire district is going to be a whole nother hour probably. And we've also probably got like
What do you want to do?
Connect events to worry about.
Oh yeah.
Sorry to put you out.
Thanks a bunch.
Oh, Bramati Full?
The sweetest.
We can get Bramati voice? Cool. But yeah. Like, this is probably another, like, 30, 40 minutes, plus the Chardon. Yeah. That's gonna be it for us tonight. Ooh. I need to go find something to eat. And then I do kind of have some plans tomorrow in the afternoon. So I need to make sure I get up early, too. So it's gonna be, like, maybe a quick-to-bed kind of night. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and call it here. We will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be doing some more iSomnium files. Back to some more Kaname Date. Beat him with hammers. He's such a pervert. But it's okay, because he's silly. But yeah. A lot of housekeeping today. Big housekeeping day. That is going to do it for us, though. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. Make sure to like and subscribe, as it does help us out immensely. And that is going to be it for us tonight. I can feel the rasp in my voice from my lack of hydration. GG's, thank you.
Until next time, peace, peace.